Why did YouTube not, why did YouTube not go live? Oh, now it's live. Wait, do you have to open up the studio first before you go live? That's weird. That's weird. Oh yeah, so it doesn't actually have the YouTube ID. That's interesting. Okay. So yeah, so it doesn't have the YouTube ID in the broadcast start. That's why it's broken. Okay. What about if I do that then? Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't actually work. Well, that sucks. So even though it's supposed to have it in there, the actual action doesn't have what it's supposed to have. So there you go. The YouTube set title doesn't have a broadcast ID, even though it does have a broadcast ID. But there you go. It says it doesn't. So I don't know what to say. Chat, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. It's weird. Yeah, even though it's supposed to have it, it's not there. So, yeah, there you go. Broadcast ID, copy variable name. Yeah, there's no. Yeah, so I can't set it myself. So, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't seem to, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's weird. Oh, that's... okay. Hang on. That's why. Alright. Hang on. That'll be why. Right, I got you. Okay, well that's the wrong ID anyway. That's the wrong ID, so it doesn't matter. It's fine. What I'm looking at is refreshing this. Give me a second here. And we just need to update this with the actual title, right? So there's the actual title. So then we just go here. And we just go youtube.com/Yuri Marcus. And then I need to click on the live. And then when I say go live, I can then edit the title myself. Editing the title manually is a pain in the ass, but there you go. Oh, there we go. There's the button. Got it. There we go. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. That's probably why I didn't set it, because it's over the maximum characters. It went over the maximum characters. Okay. Well, that makes more sense, huh? That makes more sense. There you go. Right. Let me complete all these a second. The stream is up. And then I will go ahead and grab the stream from here. Click on it so we can view it. There it is. And then all I got to do is copy that and then paste it in here. Oh, shh. There you go. Right, where are we? Click, and... oh, god damn it. I'm just writing the message so that I can pin it. Hey, Zatani. Good morning, mate. Click here. And paste. Skadoosh. Right, now I should be able to pin that. Somehow. There it is. And pin. Manually. There we go. Alrighty. Goodness gracious. Well, there, that's working. So, minimize. Get my audio mixer back. That, and there's the chat. Alright. Hello there. How's it going? I'm feeling rough today, but nowhere near as rough as I was the other day. So, yeah. We should... Oh no, not in the mood for that this morning. Sorry, Deej. There we go. Try to get you sick with something they brought home? No, I think it's me. I think we just... So I got sick, then he got sick. So it's me that got sick, and then he got sick, and I'm just hoping that Kira don't get sick. Can never know what it's like. I need to stop singing. All right, here. So we're just gonna have a chill day. We're just gonna say, how dare you? I know. I'm a terrible father. We're just gonna have a chill day today, see what happens. Yeah, we're just gonna chill. No biggie. Fingers crossed. Everything's fine. But, yeah. It is the way it is. Oh. But I am aching all over. My throat is aching. My ears are aching. My... just everything. Mr. Grabson, good morning. How's it going? I'm working my way to getting the spice for the large spice refinery to put up in the Haga Basin. 1K spice, so much. That's melange though, right? 1K melange. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Good luck with that. Good luck. We're gonna hope to win. Right, what do we need for the crucible? Sand. Alright, we need to find sand, chat. Right, let's find sand. Pause. Where are we? Over here. Sand. Sand? Sand. 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 Well, that's it, isn't it? Sand. Lots and lots and lots of sand. But that's chock-a-block with Zeds. So the closest sand to us is this, which is fine because we can access that. And I don't think there's any more sand then except for that big logging cabin thing there. And then sand over here. Little sand there. Probably could get that sand too. If we can get past the Zeds. Well, we'll see. Sand up here too. But that's through Rosewood, so we ain't got a Rosewood. So the smallest patches of sand that we got access to are here. And then the biggest patch of sand that we got access to is going to be here. So if we need sand, we're going to go here. And the next lot of sand is going to be here. But we gotta go from here to there. We've cleared this area. We're clearing, or we've cleared. We cleared. Yeah, we cleared this. Surprisingly so. It's actually quite close to the actual Rosewood itself. 1K spicy ones, yeah. I'm nearly at 400 at least. Well, dude, we got melange in the base. See how much melange we got in the base. See how much melange. Yeah, see how much melange we have at HQ, and see how much you need, and then just let me know how much you take. I mean, if you need it all, just take it all. If you're building stuff for everyone, yeah. Should be able to build. Can you build in HQ actually? I don't know actually. Can you build in HQ? The bad girl's dream. Make a bad one good and make a wrong one right. They're running away from me here. Pet. Go. Where you go? There he is. You be glad, baby, when you're found. Oh, we dropped the baby because we equipped in both hands. I got you. Not that I've seen, along with the big storage containers, on no access. There's one big storage container. There's one big storage container that I built just because I built it and I didn't change there's nothing in it. There's literally nothing in it. The rest of the containers have guild access. They all have guild access. The one with the melange has guild access. There's like, I think there's 200 plus melange. So just check it out. Lillian, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Appreciate that follow, Lillian. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that is awful. My goodness, that is awful. Wow. Okay. It's yeah. Okay. Swamp baby. Pick up. Yeah, I think we're very either unlucky or just babies aren't giving very good meat at all. No, see that one got me. That one gave me an average and a prime, so it's just luck. At this low level, it's just luck. I say low level. I'm butchering 5, so I kind of don't get it. Almost butchering 6, so I don't know. 80s music, Project Zomboid. I'm definitely following. How's it going? It's good. It's good, Lillian. Thank you. Unfortunately, I am poorly. Not as poorly as I was on Tuesday. I haven't streamed since Wednesday. I haven't streamed since Wednesday. I had to finish early on Wednesday, and I basically had a. Well, we think it was COVID. It seems like it was COVID, but it could have just been, for all intents and purposes, it could just be the flu. But COVID is the flu, so it is. Yeah. God damn. I hate I hate the goddamn what's it called? The erosion. I absolutely detest the erosion in this game. I wish they made it so that erosion only happens in places that you don't, that have low footfall. So if I'm in an area and I spend X amount of time in an area, it shouldn't erode, because it should be just, you know, it should say that, oh, there's activity here, you know? Places with activity shouldn't erode. You know what I mean? But alas, there it is. Today I was able to get 5 assault doctors full of spice sand. Ooh wee! That's a lot of spice. That's a lot of spice. Well done, sir. Well done. Gonna hold a day. I'll take a look tomorrow, later today. Yeah, no, dude, that's fine. That's fine. So yeah, take it. It's for the good of the guild, and if you're building a large refinery, that's the way we were going anyway, right? That's the direction we were going, because you got the large ore refinery, right? So the large spice refinery was the next stage after the large ore refinery, and basically everything that gives you the bonuses, you know. The guilds were not awake today yet, it seems. I got 2 made. You got 2 what made? Wait, you got 2 large... Oh, God. Why you build 2? Just take that, why you building 2? You only want 1, you only want 1 in the deep desert, right? Because it's double the cost in Haga Basin. Wait, what do I got? What have I got? Oh, because of the... Yeah, hang on. Not paying attention. This is not good. Yeah, we'll see how long I last today. And don't it feel good? Build it for basin usage because it's still a better conversion rate for the other rows too. Yeah. Yeah. But I would say that those ores are more accessible, so you don't really need it, right? Better off saving the spice to build in deep desert. So that double spice that you've built, the large ore refinery, we will go the spice melange. Like, what is it? Is 240 spice melange or something? That'd go towards building a spice refinery in the deep desert. Do you know what I mean? So you're better off doing that. I mean, aluminium and duralinium, is that really really that low values? I mean, yes, you get more, but I don't know. Bit in the deep desert after the Haga Basin. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Then you just go into just destroy the one in the Haga Basin and get your spice back, right? Because you get full spice back from Haga Basin demolish, right? Are you sure? When you go to demolish, don't you get all the spice back? That doesn't seem to make sense to me. Right. What's the situation? Right, let's get that. Let's get another half of that eaten, and then the rest eaten. There we go. Now we make 4 and pour. There we go. Alright. Does you do another basin? I'm sure you get. I'm sure I've demolished and gotten all my spice back in Haga Basin. But yeah, maybe not the aluminium and stuff, but because when you go to demolish, it tells you what you get back, and it's always returned full spice. But maybe not then. But yeah, that's why I just save all the spice. Anything that's built with spice anyway, just use it. Just build it in the deep desert. Don't build anything like the larger stuff in the Haga Basin, because there's no need. There's nothing in Haga Basin that's you're really going to benefit from in any larger sense, right? Because it just costs so much spice. Oh, let's go check on these carrots. I hope they're not dead. They seem fine. Young carrots, well watered. Yeah, okay. Can't believe there's grass growing on a plot. See, that's to me that just seems dumb. But there you are. Dum-ba-dum-ba-da-dum. Rub-a-dum, dum-ba-dum-ba-da-dum. Dum-ba-dum-ba-da-ba-da-dum. Dum-ba-dum, dum-ba-da-ba-dum. Yeah, so there should be no water necessary for these because we just had the rain when we finished. So, right, what's the situation here? Right, we got 2 potatoes, 3 stale tomatoes. All right. Alright, let's try and pay attention. Let's not kill Columbus today. Preferably. We got some fencing here, so that's good. It doesn't look like I've... No, we have. I have freed up this area, haven't I? What is this? Is this a mouse? It's a rat. Okay. Right, so we need to... We haven't... Have we marked down... We haven't been marking down houses, right? Oh, we have marked down houses. Alright, so yeah, we have marked down houses. Okay, okay. So this house here. We've been in this house, haven't we? Excuse me. Well, here we go. Alright, we good. There's a trapping book. Oh, this the cat treats, right? Yeah, there they are. Gotcha. So we got the key to this place. Yeah. So we've been here. Yeah, we have been inside here, so we can mark that place off now. All right, come on then, friends. Here we go. There we go. Excellent. Double kill. Yeah. Nothing. Right, we can mark this off now. Pause. Whoa. Let's do a little marky poos. Boom. Let's get in that shed. Excuse me, because I'm pretty sure we've already done the shed. Yep, ear protectors. Yep, I remember those. Click. Just want to make sure that we're marking off all the houses that we visited. Nuts and bolts. Rat poison. Sweet FA. The scythe. That's right. Evening, morning, Yuri. Hope you're doing well. Better than I was on Wednesday, for sure. But nowhere near 100%. But oh yeah, the over farms thing, right? Yeah. We don't have the key for it though. We never found the key, unfortunately. Excuse me. Oops. Right, so let's have a look. So over here is this. So what I'd like to do, I'd like to just have a little look down here and see how many Zs there are around this area. Oops. Okay. There's a few. There's a few. Alright, we don't want to kill ourselves. I don't want to kill ourselves. Alright, here we go. Just take it easy, just take it slow. Alright, there's one behind us. There's one behind us. There's one behind us. Okay, one behind us. And we jump. And we smush. And there's another one behind us. Another one behind us. He's coming closer. He's coming closer. He's coming closer. There's 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, they're all coming now. Alright, 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 alright. Okay. Excuse me. Can't check. Gabe's down for a hog fix. Oh, rip. I'm not gonna check, because when I moved that sandpit castle base, didn't get the same amount of resources to put up the same amount of wind turbines and stuff. One reason I couldn't build my stuff again right away after I got ate by that one the other day. Got you, got you. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sure you get all the spice back, though, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's an intended mechanic, you know? Like, you build in the Haga Basin, it's gotta be permanent, or you get punished. You get punished, you know? Right, how many we looking? How many we looking? Yeah, we're gonna run down here. We're gonna run down here because I haven't been here yet. I haven't been down this road yet because you can see the grey on the map. So, excuse me. I'm gonna sneak. All right. Okay. So yeah, there's plenty of Zeds in and around this area, and also in the trees. So we really don't wanna be looking at that just yet. So let's come away from this. There's nothing wrong with a little exploration, as long as it doesn't kill us, right? He says. That could kill us, though. Should we run through that lot? No, we're gonna about face. I need to make that decision sooner rather than later, right? Yeah, okay, so that line of, that's not a line of questioning that we want to follow. That's fine. There's just not a lot of space for maneuver around down there because there's trees either side, and I've got the clumsy trait, so the chances are I'm going to fall over. And then we kill Columbus. And I don't want to kill Columbus. I'm not ready to kill Columbus. Columbus is our guy at the moment. So yeah, we won't be going to that place anytime soon, essentially. Which is fine. Aber Twitch, how you doing? Good morning. So we have a lot of houses, though. We have a lot of room. We've cleared a lot of places. We've cleared a lot of houses. We still have a lot of forest to clear. And we still have the fossil to clear, which we've almost done, right? I would like to clear this woodland area around fossil and around our lake, though, because yeah. you're wondering what's in these bags, it's weapons. Basically, these bags are full of flint saws, so that I can just grab a couple every now and again, and then I top them up. Once they run out, then I come back and I top them up. So. Grass cuttings. Is that all grass cuttings too? Yeah. But like it loud. Did I ever get... I don't think I ever got the pliers, did I? Let me check. Pliers or vice grips? Pliers and vice grips. No. So it's pliers or vice grips we need. Or a small hacksaw. And I don't think we have anything anywhere remotely like that. Unfortunately. That's a good question, actually. Can these guys carry on them those kinds of tools? Like vice grips and hacksaws? I guess they could. Right? I guess they could. But they'd have to be a particular type of zombie, right? And what would it come under? It's a good question. I saw a really interesting game yesterday that I thought I told you about, like Infection-Free Zone. You can choose any place you want, let's say your hometown, and then you have to explore and defend against zombies and rival humans. Okay. Okay. Infection-Free Zone. Well, that sounds fun. Thing is, it's funny, isn't it? I'm definitely more of a survival crafting rather than the sort of the run and gun. And speaking on that front, saw a couple of videos this morning, and I've seen a couple of the reviews the past few days. We were going to play, we still are going to dip in 7 Days to Die. Now, 1.0 changed 7 Days to Die significantly, and now apparently it's changed again. And I gotta say, it's really disappointing, because 7 Days to Die was for all intents and purposes, it was the 3D version Project Zomboid. It was sort of along the same lines as Project Zomboid in terms of like what you could accomplish, and now it's pure RPG, run and gun, and it's really sad. It's really sad. I'm really disappointed. Whoa, where'd they come from? Where'd they come from? Ah, shit. Okay. Well, I guess that was from me demolishing trees. I think we can manage it. I think we can manage it. Put the tool away. We're gonna have to do some stomping, maybe. Actually, we can. If we are just drowsy, we should be able to smush them with Yeah. All right, let's check behind, because I really don't want to get any excitement from any friends behind. But yeah, I'm really disappointed with the direction 7 Days to Die seems to be taking. Not gonna lie on that front. Yeah, there we go. We're now tired, so It's now taking more than the intended amount of hits. Oops. But yeah, it's really disappointing. We're still gonna play, but it's definitely not the survival game it once was. Right? Basically, takes a satellite image of your chosen destination, then you play in that area, and you can find your own house. Oh, that's cool. Definitely, probably not one for streamers. In the sense of, you know, picking their own area to you definitely don't want to be picking your own house. You don't want to be doxing yourself on stream, but definitely somebody else's area. Yeah, for sure. Or just an area that you think that you might like, or a favorite area, or perhaps a favorite location. Excuse me. 2.0 has some questionable features, yeah. I also started with 7 Days to Die 2.0. So far, I'm only on day 5, so I can't really say if it's good or not. Did you only start? Did you ever play in Alpha? Did you ever play like Alpha 16? I think that was peak 7 Days. Alpha 18 then was when it started going down, and then 1.0 it kind of took a real like. Well, Alpha 21 and then 1.0 they took real sort of knee-jerk directions, and then and now 2.0 has completely changed the entire game. I feel like there was a zombie outside then. Just gonna check. I think that well, no, actually, I think it was on the track. Okay, that's good. We're good. So now we can sleep easy. You started with A19, so you know the decline. Then you've felt the decline. Like I say, it's not to say that 7 Days to Die is a bad game in and of itself. It's just it's not the game it once was, right? It's not the game we thought it was going to be. Let's put it that way. It's not the game that I think all of the survival crafting zombie game fans wanted. It's no longer that game. It's definitely RPG run and gun kind of style, you know? It's just unfortunate, really. My house is destroyed. Wait, what? Your house is destroyed? What do you mean your house is destroyed, Bonmang? Are you talking about this game? Have you played Infection Freeze as well? Right. Sacks. Grab one. Grab two. Oh. Infection Freeze zone. Oh. Sounds like an interesting game, to be honest. Oh, hello. Hello? Hello? Anyone? No? There you are, I see you. Excuse me. It's alright. I like to find layouts that are easy to defend. Get up on! Aha! Many friends. Many friends. Is this a migration or was this something we... Oh no, we shouted, right? Yeah, we shouted. I remember now. Yeah, let's not risk too much. There we go. Okay, we've got some friends. Alright, we've got some friends. Psst, 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 psst. This was Fever Yuri. This was Fever Yuri's choices. Fun Pips more like the Fun Police. Oh! That's the thing. It's very odd to me, right? It's very odd to me that they removed the majority of survival mechanics from a survival game. I don't understand why. And then they tried to... So I saw a video that was like... They basically tried to fix issues that weren't issues, and by fixing those issues added more issues, and then tried to patch over those issues with different features. It's like, well, you know, yeah, it doesn't make sense how they've... Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. Like, they completely removed the water survival mechanics, then they added a dew collector, and then in order to get dew collector, you have make temporary glass bottles and something. I don't know. Again, I'm not 100% on the whole mechanics of it, but yeah, it just all sounds wrong. It sounds all like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what, WoW, you know? WoW skills, Yuri. I got off my walk pad and got back on before it auto turned off. Wait, what? You got on your walk. You got off your walk pad and got back on before it turned off. What do you mean? Explain to me. And I'm standing now. So this is the sand that we want. So this is what we need to work towards. I mean, we could go together to get this sand, but come on, friends. All right. Excuse me. You got on and off a moving treadmill. Is that skills or just luck? Whoop. Yep. Buggered that up a treat. I completely mistimed that hit. This is scary now. Double kill. Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. There we go. That was easy. You're in the army now. Whoa, whoa, you're in. It's like that truck advert where the Van Damme did the splits on two moving trucks. Are you really comparing yourself to Van Damme right now, Pip? You really comparing yourself to Van Damme? Bruh. Come on, bruh. You're in the army now. Whoa, whoa, you're in the army. Come on, bro. There we go. See? Really, though? Really? I splattered you several times. You were on the floor. Don't give me that bullshit. Thank you. You're in the army now. Whoa, whoa, you're in the army now. So, I've been looking at a new build, and I've realized if I take puny instead of weak, obviously that gives me 0 strength, which is pretty rough. But if I take puny and short-sighted, as long as I get glasses and I can level up my strength fairly quickly, we can take blacksmithing next time on a new character if we want to, and still have athletic. Life imitates art. I splattered you several times. You were on the floor. Pip, behave. Naughty, naughty. If I take puny and short-sighted, yeah. Yeah, puny and short-sighted. Exactly. Oh, hello, friend. There's a friend up here. Look. Look, chap. We have a friend here. I don't know how this friend came here, but, hi. Can you, do me a favor and, get on the floor so I can smush your face? Thank you. Upper Twitch, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Appreciate that follow. Appreciate that follow. I need to set up, I really should set up, YouTube subs, huh? I should set up YouTube subs, too. Yeah, I probably should. Every girl's crazy about a sharp dressed man. Double kill. Alrighty. Is that, yeah, nice, okay. 114 XP through Axis 4. Not bad. And we have no bonuses except for Fast Learner. So yeah, if I take Short-Sighted and Puny instead of weak, we can add... That gives us 6 more points. And we can add blacksmithing. And keep fast learner, etc.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Monster kill.
Monster kill. Kill.
Beautiful. Beautiful. You love to hear it. So glad we automated that and we fixed it so that it works. It's so fun. It just gives you that little, this gives you that little boost of, yay, you know? Ooh, steak knife premium tech. Okay, okay. Goodness gracious. Yeah. Let's drop this off. Because this place is not going to be fun to use soon because you're going to have bushes and trees and all sorts of things in the way. What we're probably going to need to do is we're probably going to need to look to spend a short day getting rid of that shit, right?
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Nice. Everybody now to do that. Nobody knows where it comes and where I go. I know everybody's saying we got to do. Oh, that was a little weird squiggle. I wonder what that was. Choosing for stages. Now it's true. All the things. Search focus, trash. Let's search for the trash, people. Dream on, dream on. Dream until your dream come true. Oh. This is a reanimator. Ah, here we are. Times 3. That was the times 3 modifier on that one. What's that? Eurymachus? What's that? Is Greek? Yes, it is Greek. Which has a relatively wide range. Person who fights. Wide range fighter. Is that what Eurymachus stands for? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? I'm a wide range fighter. or I'm a fat dude that punches things. Yeah, no. I mean, I know Eurymachus is a name. It comes from I got it by searching cool Greek names, and I didn't realize that it was in Homer's Odyssey when I did it, because I've never read Homer's Odyssey. So, love of the tunes. That's a pepper up. Nice. Mythology, yeah, but it's Greek mythology. Yeah, Greek mythology. Eurymachus was grandfather of Leontides. Not Leonidas, Leontides. And yeah, it's some yeah, and there was another Eurymachus. He was a Yuri something. That was, yeah, I can't remember now. It's so long ago since I read up about it. Took me all night long. The music be like, hell yeah.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Ultra kill. Easy kill. Excuse me of the sniffing. I'm sorry, chat. Just the way it is, though, right? Basically, now all it is seems like I got a really bad cold after the horrible, horrible fever I had the other night. So that's a tree. So that whatever's behind there is hidden. That looks like a pool cue. Is that a pool cue? Yeah, it's a long stick, maybe. Obviously, the music is not on YouTube because YouTube rules, or YouTube laws, should I say? Not necessarily rules, but just casually stuffing some rabbits in a pan while being chased. We're almost there, though. We're almost to that 75 weight. It's gonna be great.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Beautiful. Or ancient melodies. Hurry, boy, it's waiting there for you. Think that's a lot to drag you away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. Ooh. company. It's Kilimanjaro rises above among the Serengeti. Bloody copyright, yeah. Hey, I mean, we're lucky that we get to do it on Twitch, right? We're lucky that we get to do it on Twitch. I'm gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I have blessed the rains down in Africa. Oh, let's see. Shovel. Take some sand. There. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Our friends don't like us taking sand, huh? Alrighty. So just like picking stuff up off the ground, if you grab sand, they don't like you stealing their sand. Sorry, guys. I guess we better fix that, huh? There you go. I mean, kind of on Twitch. I don't have the copyright music in the VODs. It's just good that Twitch doesn't have audio scrubbers like YouTube does during live streams. Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's a grey area on Twitch, which ordinarily I would be like, well, we're not going to on Twitch. But because they've stipulated that live music's fine except for the VODs, and happy days on the VODs, right? You know? Yeah, happy days on the live, should I say, you know? Previously, I was a little bit more like, no, we're not going to, you know? And then now I'm just like, nah, Spotify, it's fine, you know? But it's dead on, it's dead on YouTube without the music. Gosh, back to the fence. Always. Always. No fences. What do we say to dying on the fence? Not today. Oh, look, it's a copper. It's another copper. Very cool. What has he got? He's got a bulletproof vest with 2 holes, a holster, socks, a tactical walkie-talkie, and a nightstick. Well, I'll take those. Thank you very much. I don't much care for the bulletproof vest, because that's kind of pointless. Boom, chicka boom, chicka boom, chicka boom, chicka boom, boom, boom. All these Zeds here, these are what we call migrating Zeds, right? They're migrating Zeds. I don't know why I don't know why my Can you hear the popping on can you hear the audio popping, chat? Did you just hear some audio popping? Because if you didn't, that's fine, it's just my headphones. But it sounds like there's a problem with the grounding. Just had a pop. You did have a pop? Well, that's not good. Okay. No, it's not just the grounding, it's the networking. It's the networking. I'll have to fix that in a sec. Give me a moment. Right. Oh. Hello. Ha ah, you fucker. Alright. Alright, give me a sec, chat. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's why. Okay. There we go. Okay. Music should be back on Twitch. My voice should be... You should be able to hear my voice. And we should be golden. And no more pops should happen now. Fingers crossed. VODs get muted. One of my streams got muted and I didn't even play music in it. That sucks. It can be... some games have copyrighted stuff as well, which is dumb. But there you go. And often the games that have copyrighted stuff, you generally have what's called streamer mode on them. But some games don't provide that, which, yeah, unfortunately. Tsunami. Rub-a-da-dub-ba-dub-ba-dub-ba-dub-ba-dub-ba-dub. Rub-a-da-dub-ba-dub-ba-dub-ba-dub-ba-dub. 81 kills today, and it's only 5:30. Oh, we're about to pump that, apparently. We're about to pump that. That was a ×3, by the way. Basically, there's a chance when you smush a zombie, or if you hit a zombie, or you make a sound, there's a chance that it does a ×3. That's on any action. It's on any player action. I'm not sure if that includes starting up a car or anything like that, but it has a chance to have a ×3 multiplier. So if you can imagine, it's already a ×10 multiplier on sounds that you make. But then with a ×3, the radius is just incredible, right? So you saw the impact of that ×3, and it can be a killer. If you're not careful, it can be a killer for sure.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Excuse me. I would like to get a pair of leather gloves, but I guess we're just going to have to wait until we can craft them. There you go. June and Wigan have stream mode for music, but they go a bit far with it. I like to have toggleable options. I mean, if it's streamer mode... The thing is, if it's copyrighted, it's going to get you kicked, then... Yeah. I know what you mean, though. They block out certain things, right? Dungeon Keeper 1 and 2, maybe some copyright there. Yeah, fair. Hey, Dane, how's it going? Deep Desert streamer mode doesn't show the sector names, and it gets me backwards. Yeah, a bit odd. I get that, though. By the way, hey, Kush. How's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Hopefully we're going to have a full day today. I'm not feeling like I need to take a break at all, so... There is that. Come on then, Prince. Right, we're probably going to end up being tired in about, I would say, less than an hour in game. So we need to pump these guys off less than an hour. Can we do that? How many of them is there? Is about what, 15? 15 dudes? It's about 15 dudes, right? Take us over 100. If we can get over 100, damn. We're gonna make a. We might be breaking a record. Oh shit! We take all these dudes, we break a record.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy.
Rampage.
Oh, we got a rampage. Holy shit.
Monster kill.
We got dominating. We dominated. We dominated. No way! We dominated! That was supposed to be dominating. By the way, it's a temporary. I do have the recording for it, but I just haven't fixed it. We got dominated, man! We dominated! Holy Hannah! Holy Hannah! We just hit our record. One more kill, and we beat the record. Holy Hannah! One more kill and we beat the daily record. I don't think the dominating is 20, so we would have had to have 3 more kills to beat the previous kill streak, which was 23. Hi, I'm Japanese. Hi, Japanese. I'm Yuri Mekis. I can see the voice callouts throughout the game, triggering it. Wait a minute, what's that? Oh, Dungeon Keeper 1 and 2, I see. Yeah, I don't think I played Dungeon Keeper. What's the game where you have to protect the core? Is that Dungeon Keeper? And you have to build out the dungeons. Maybe that is Dungeon Keeper. You get like goblins and stuff to mine gold for you, and that was a lot of fun, actually. There we go. And skadoosh, we just beat our previous record. That's huge. Right, come on, friends. Slap the goblin all the time to make him work faster. Is that the one? Sounds like Overlord. It might be Overlord, actually. Yeah, Overlord sounds familiar. Yeah. Dungeon Keeper's fun. Is this similar to Overlord? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, now we're tired, look. Now we're tired. 107 though. That's it. There we go. That it? Right. Excuse me. More friends. All I want is some sand, chat. All I want is some bloody sand. You know what I'm saying? God damn it. Just give me the sand, man. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Wow. Wow. That was harsh. That was some harsh hits. At least no one's coming now. That's good. Right, we need to eat. All right. Alright, so it looks good. Oops. Nope. God damn it. Oh, shut the front door. Oh, we got 2 sacks of sand. Just one more then. Alright, there it is. That's it. We got it. Now this could be the end of us, right? Or it could just be, you know, or we could be fine. And, yeah, we're fine. See? What are you worried about, chat? What on earth are you worried about? Excuse me. After love, after love, after love. What, how hard I try. You keep pushing me aside and I can't break through. There's no talking to you. You're gonna be the lonely one. No, do you believe in life after love? What am I supposed to do? Sit around and wait for you. Well, I can't do that. There's no turning back. I need time to move on. I need love to feel strong. And I have to have time to think it through. And maybe I'm too good for you. Oh, do you believe in life after love? Do. Right. Wooden spade. I can go outside with this lot. Boop. 2 screwdrivers. Whoops. Screwdriver. Another screwdriver. Steak knife. Sack. Steak knife. Bread knife. I don't need you anymore. No, I don't need you anymore. No, I don't need you anymore. All right. Do you believe in life after love? Right. Have a little wash. My arms are aching. That's not good. You believe in life after love. Okay, so we got the sand. We got plenty of sand left, so that's good news. So that means that we can now do small crucible and normal crucible. So what's the difference between these two? Do we need a different size crucible for different reasons? That's the question. The next thing is we need to fire them. So, you fired! We need the kiln. The pottery kiln. So we need 20 clay. How many clay do we have? We have 10 clay. Rip. Okay. Right. Excuse me. Oh. Right. Oh, damn it. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I think I'm a clone now. There's me just a hanging around. I think I'm a clone now. Hand me down. Right. Shovel, take clay. Go. And we go. So that should be a bag of clay, which is 8 clay, I believe. If you can say. So then, can I take the clay from the sack? You can. Put that in here. Boom. So we've got 10 clay plus 8, which is 18. So we now need another 2 clay. Shouldn't be too hard. Take the butter knife. 'Tis butter knife. Just a hanging around. That was a ×3, because now we got some friends. Cracking. Hand me down. Think I'm a clone now. Teach! Good morning. How we doing? Doing good? You feeling better then? Marginally, yeah. My fever broke very early hours of the morning yesterday. And now I'm just got the really bad cold. So I've got what would seem the beginnings of an ear infection, which is wonderful. My throat is also very much paining me right now.
Multi-kill.
And has been since the start of it all.
Ultra kill.
But ultimately, you know, I'm not. Yeah, I'm just aching all over. You know, yeah. I've had enough. I've had plenty of sleep. I've had enough sleep and enough chill. I just kind of want to get on with things. Because it's fucking boring being ill. Just a crummy summer cold. Yeah, seems like it. We think it might have been COVID. Definitely flu related because I had massive fever. It went up to 39.4. I felt very bad. Very bad. Borderline, like, sick. Like, I wasn't actually sick, but I was, mostly I think that was just nauseous. It was just nausea because of the, I think it was nausea because of the, fucking plastic tray. Get out of here with your plastic tray. But yeah, not pleasant at all. Sometimes just carrying on as normal is the best healer, to be fair. Yeah. I mean, the best healer was the fact that I had, like, tons and tons of sleep, yesterday and Wednesday. Well, I didn't have to sleep Wednesday because I was in a lot of pain. But yesterday, I was like, I'm just going to have a lay down. I'm going to have a nap at 9:30. And then I woke up and it was like 3:30. And I was like, clearly, I needed that. And I don't remember. I thought I woke up and I thought it was like, oh, it's going to be like 10:30, 11. You know that kind of nap that you have that turns into be like a full-blown sleep. I thought, oh, it's probably going to... I checked the time and I thought it's going to be... in my mind, I thought, oh, you know, hour. And it was 6 hours of sleep. Get sleep for 24 hours and feel better. Yeah, basically, sleep is 100% the best healer, especially when it comes to fevers and stuff like that. Unequivocally. But yeah, it's one of them things. Can we get some love and hype with the chat for Renotion? Coming in with a tier 1 for 6 months. Renotion, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Hey, Dorky Karami. How's it going? Hello. Who you calling Dorky? Hey? Who you calling Dorky? One and only, of course. Been a wit. Excuse me. Whew. Boy, oh boy. Oh, played Phasmophobia this morning. My dyslexia brain got incense wrong. It's clear. I also became a corpse chandelier. What the hell? Thank you, Rosian, for the 10 biddies. Oi! Oi! No promoting. No promoting. I'll delete your ass. I'll delete your ass. It's all about me. It's all about me. Come on. How to use generators? No. Black bag. Come on, how to use generators? Blunt forge. Come on, forging, metalworking, anything. Come on, anything. Come on, what's this? What's this? A fucking stone. Come on. A book. Anything. Come on. God damn it, a deer skull. Oh dear. Come on. Anything, anything. A book, something. Oh, hang on. A cricket. Okay. It's alright, Renosian. Yeah, dude, just stick it in Discord, man. Put it in, excuse me. Put it in the Phasmophobia channel. There's a Phasmo channel somewhere. In Chronicles, I think it is. I really want to start up that car to see what happens. I want to see how many we excite, but I think it's going to excite everything. I think it's going to excite all of Rosewood. Because that car has a full battery and it has it has a gas tank as well. So, not that I don't need the car right now, so yeah. Tag, okay. Thank you, Renosian. Good morning, Rochol. Good morning. Right. Can we get some love and hype at the Java wall call coming in with a tier 1 for 3 months? Wall call, what a guy. Thank you so much, man. We walks all the way down, we walks all the way back. Appreciate you, man. Good morning indeed. Guten Tag. Girls of every age, would you like to see something strange? Come with us and you will see this our town of Halloween. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. From the dead of night, this is Halloween. Everybody's about to stream. Right and bright and this mound. We town of Halloween. It's glowing red. Just under your skin. And spiders in my hair. In this town we call home, everybody's wail to the pumpkin song. We do love it now, everybody's waiting for the next surprise. That's just fine. You can just roll the dice. Everybody scream of Halloween. I am the shadow, but it going through your hair. Goldfish, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Halloween, 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 Halloween. No fun without a good scare. We're not mean in the town of Halloween. Don't we love it now? Everybody's waiting for the next surprise. Get you in the back. Out of your skin. For the very special guy. Pumpkin patch. The pumpkin guy. Everybody's Halloween, 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 Halloween. Go home, everybody hail to the pumpkin song. La 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 la. La 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 la. Right, chat. I gotta go toilet. I'll be right back. Love your face. When I get back, we're gonna sort some other things. I'll turn the music up a little bit. But yeah, I'll be right back. Love your face. Kisses. What's this about singing? What's this about singing? Hey, Greg. Rip Aussie. Rip Aussie. When I requested Mama coming home, I wasn't expecting Yuri to go to the bathroom. I wanted to sing it. Yeah, I mean, I certainly won't be singing any. I certainly won't be singing any length today. I mean, you could probably hear how bad I am, to be honest. But sad days. I used to have No More Tears T-shirt in high school. Got it with the album's new release promotion. I'm older now. I'm older now than when I first saw you perform. Wait, what? You first saw him perform with Sabbath at the '98 Ozfest? Wow. You gotta. It's funny, you know. I heard like Ozzy got a bad rep for like there was a side. Like he got a bad rep from various like just from my not what I've seen and what I remember seeing, but just from my memory of going back in the years. I just remember very negative reviews on Ozzy as a person. But from what I'm hearing, he was nothing but a good dude. I mean, yeah, okay, he was a bit, you know, heavily into the drugs and stuff. But from what I understand, like he gave a lot to charity, did a lot for charity. He did fucking, you know, he did a lot of work that I don't think a lot of people knew about as well. You know, didn't he raise like 150 million for charity in the last gig he did or something as well? Something close to that. Like, what the fuck, you know? That was supposed to be rubber. He didn't know it was real. Oh, is that the... is that the thing where he ate, like, yeah, he bite the head off a bat or something? Did a lot of good things, but he did almost kill Sharon one day by stabbing her. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. I didn't know that. That's pretty fucked up. But yeah, it's like, that's where most of the bad rep came from. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, see, I don't know a lot about him. I just remember a lot of people. Like I say, I can't remember what I've seen. I just remember in my, you know, that like Mandela effect where you think like, oh, this dude's bad news. Like in my mind, it's like this dude's bad news, and I don't know why he's bad news, but he does drugs, so he must be bad news. Do you know? You know, it's like it's the judgmental part of my brain thinking of like one or two things. Should I probably admin now. Although, from what I understand, Sharon was a complete nut of bitch. Yeah, they all did drugs. Yeah. I mean, all the rock stars did drugs, though, didn't they? But no, but this is the thing. It's like as it's sensationalized as well. Like the whole thing, like just in my mind, I have this like this negative spin on Ozzy that because I don't even know the guy. I didn't even know what he did. Like all of the things he did for charity, all that kind of stuff. But like I say, it's like this thing, this switch in my mind. That's like, oh, he was a bad guy, but now it turns out that actually he wasn't such a bad guy. You know. I watched a documentary where she talked about it, and he did, and just turned to her and said, "We've decided you have to go." It was off his face, obviously, but wasn't a good, authentic dude. He was a good, authentic dude, honestly. There goes Lumia. Reloading Lumia. I was surprised they managed to get old. Yeah, right? Yeah. That's the thing as well, like, you know? Like, how, like, what is he? Was he 83? Was he 83 or 87? Was he 83 or 87? Yeah, it's messy as fuck, man. Messy as fuck. But yeah, it's very sad. Very sad. Very sad indeed. Right. Right, bucket of clay, which we've got over here somewhere in there. And then we need primitive furnace, which is fine. But we need to turn a large stone into a stone anvil. So, anvil. Yeah, so let's go get ourselves a large stone, which is here. Okay, yep, that's, yep. Zip. There you go. Right, stone anvil. Uh, 10 stones and a bucket of clay. 10 stones and a bucket of clay. 10 stones. I wonder if I can use broken ones. Can we use broken ones? That would be interesting. 10 broken stones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. No, you can't use broken stones. So those have just got to go in the bin then. Alright. Get out of here. So 2 more stones, which are here. And then the bucket of clay cement. Interesting. Skadoosh. Right. So we need, what I understand, we need a box in between these that's gonna, yeah, so we need to go get our, we'll get our charcoal. And I think, so we need to forge bars. We can, I'm pretty sure there is a way to extract iron, scrap into chunks. No, scrap into bar quarters. There's one of these that allows us, to make without, where is it? Forge bar half. There it is. Iron chunks. But we need iron chunks. Rod into bars. There is one of these that allows us to create chunks. Oh, that's the forge. It's the furnace I want. Sorry, beg pardon. That's the forge. Yeah, the forge is useless. It's the furnace we want. So the furnace requires... The furnace is what uses the crucible. So the crucible, furnace, primitive furnace. So 4 stones, the clay. Okay, so we need 6 clay. We got 2 clay and 4 stones. We got 2 stones here. It's fine. 1, 2. I'll put the clay down. And we'll drop this too. Drop. And... two more stones and 4 more clay. Okay. 2 stones and 4 more clay. There you go. Boom. Behind. Right, so just the clay now. Yeah, David Attenborough persists. The man with more letters after his name than in his name. Wait. He was 76 when he died. Damn. 76. Still. He was at least fairly active in the at the end. Yeah. This week it just sucked. Chuck Mangione passed also. Why do I recognize that name, Satani? Had a bad case of Parkinson's as a result of effects what did him in. Hulk in the past 24 hours too. Hulk? Wait, oh, was it the original Hulk? Not the original Hulk, but like the, what's his name? The big dude that played the actual physical Hulk in the original TV series. Oh, Hulk Hogan? No way! Oh shit! Imagine a trumpet player talking about Hulk Hogan. Oh shit! Really? Fuck! Jesus Christ, man! Jesus Christ! What the hell, like, you know? Ain't that fucked up? God. It's like 2016 all over again, man. Not Lou Ferrigno, he's still alive and well. Yeah. That's what I was that's what I thought he was talking about, Lou. God. Wait, he did? Wait, what? Green Hulk from the old TV show died ages ago. No, he didn't. Lou Ferrigno didn't die. Lou Ferrigno. He's 73 years old. Yeah, Lou Ferrigno's 73. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. A bucket! A bucket! An empty paint bucket, Chad. Might be thinking the guy who played Bruce Banner. The actor who played Bruce Banner in that series? That makes sense. That makes sense. Feel I'm alone. Oh, fucking. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. These gits. Bill Bixby, who died in 1993. Damn. For some reason, Andre the Giant, who was popped in. Oh, Andre the Giant. Okay. Yeah, different dude, different dude. Yeah. Rip Andre. Yeah. They probably got growth hormone things going on for him. Logged on and checked. Yeah, you're right. Demolishing does give 100% back. I guess I was losing stuff to the bugs of items vanishing when your inventory was full. Yeah, I thought so, man. I thought so. I was confused because I've demolished things and yeah. Does it give back 100% of everything or does it give back 100% of the melange? I don't know if it gives 100% back of everything, but I definitely had the melange come back. And it was great in The Princess Bride. I think I only ever saw that film once when I was like the teeniest, tiniest of boys.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Nah. Correct. Oh, I knew. I shouldn't laugh at them really, because they're gonna do me one day, and that's gonna be my ass. Because I don't wear any protection. I don't wear any protection because I want to be awake the longest I can possibly be awake. And if you get hot, you get tired sooner. And because I don't have wakeful, it's just the worst when you get tired at like 3 p.m. after being hot. Tygo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the prison. Sub peep gives 50%. 100% of everything except the sub peep. Sub peep gives 50%. Ah, there we go then. There you go. There you go. The response you were looking for is inconceivable. Inconceivable. Once it's a crime. I know. It is a crime. And I definitely should. You know, pick up paint bucket. Let's see what we got. Is it an empty paint bucket? It is an empty paint bucket, chat. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Seems to be true. Another paint bucket? Oh my goodness. 2 empty paint buckets is funny. That's some funny shit right there. That's funny. Thanks, game. Thank you. The game's like, oh, man's got excited about a paint bucket. Oh. Man's got excited about a paint bucket. Let's give him another. Tego, we can always try. I make no promises, though. We can always try. We can but try. Of course. Can't go a day without being reminded I'm old. Wait, what? My mum loved that film, so I saw it multiple times. Ah, you see? There you go. There you go. Where's the best spawn town for a beginner? Echo Creek is the best spawn town for a beginner. Echo Creek, by far, is the best spawn town for a beginner, honestly. In Rat Race, it kind of... Yeah, Echo Creek as well. Even though they've changed everything, it's still Echo Creek, honestly. But yeah, Apocalypse and all the survivals, the sandbox. Echo Creek is by far because you've got a lot of the once the ad finishes, I'll explain why I believe that.
Double kill.
Prime Video. Yeah, if you got Prime, if you subscribe to Amazon Prime and you've got access to Prime Video, you should have a free sub. You should have a little button It says Prime Sub. When you subscribe, you got a little checkbox that you can check mark with the Prime Sub. I grew up watching croaking, people calling music oldies or games classic or retro. Oh, mate, don't even joke. What was it? Busted. Busted is now classic music. Like 2000 music coming out in the 2K is now classic. It's not considered classic. You think about this. In 2K, when the year 2000 hit, right? Think about this. When the year 2000 hit, the 80s was classic music. It's now 2025. The year 2000, the noughties is classic fucking music. What the H? Do you know what I'm saying? What on earth? We are now further away from the 80s, from the noughties than we were in the noughties from the 80s. That's fucked up.
Double kill.
Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? It's broken. Like, it's broken. I don't believe it, you know? It's so strange. It's so strange to think about it this way. I was born in 78. I don't need to hear it. Blink-182 is in the old... That's it. Blink-182, yeah. Oldies category. Let that sink in. Yeah. Yeah, Blink-182, man. It's crazy. Stuff I was listening to in school is now oldies. Get the fuck out of here. Get the hell out of here, man. Right, it's 9 o'clock. We need to get the fuck out of here. Oh, welcome to the limit. Limit. We got a carrot that we can put out. I'm not gonna be putting a carrot out though. Put a carrot out tomorrow, right? Yeah, that's fine. We should go and get some food though, because we just lost 0.3 kilos, which isn't good. Oh, shut the front door. What the hell happened to our hair, chat? What the hell happened to our hair? Where did the curls go? Where did the curls go? Our hair is no longer curly. What happened? So, being alarmed does not equate to wearing a mask. So we still can get night terrors. So, although since we've stopped wearing the mask to bed, we get significantly fewer night terrors. So there is that too. Do it makes us better, faster, stronger, more than ever, ever, ever. Better, faster, stronger, over. Better, faster, stronger. Vroom, 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 vroom. Make it better, do it faster, makes it stronger. Faster makes it stronger. Make it better, makes it stronger. Hour after. Never over. Make it better. Makes it stronger. Pray. Good enough. Good enough. Not as good as I would have liked, but good enough. Make it better, do it faster, makes it stronger. Oh, I haven't checked the... Work it harder, makes it better, do it faster, makes it stronger, more than ever, hour after. Never over. Makes it better, do it faster, makes it stronger. Our work is never over. Our work is never over. Make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. Our work is never over. Do it faster, more than ever. Our work is never over. If you think of the customer bad, you are your VODs muted? Are my VODs muted? My VODs are not muted. What's wrong? What's wrong? No, my VODs are not muted. What's wrong? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Hang on a second. Let me go back here. Let me wind it back. Let me wind back the clock. I'm gonna wind back the clock. Born in 78. Don't need to hear it. People are confused by my 47 long hair, no gray baby face, so I look like I'm freaking 30, but my insides are comparable to a 65-year-old. What's up, internet kid? Are your VODs mooted? New. Normally Amazon Prime covers the store, shipping, movies, bonus, free Twitch. Yes. At 42 this year, I haven't avoided gray, but I do have the Reed Richards streak, so I'm okay with it. Nice. In its entirety? No, they shouldn't be. No, they're not. How you run that fast? Oh, you mean the time? You mean, so basically, if you use the walk to, and you click, and then you can use F4 to speed up, you can only use F4 to speed that fast, though, when you use the walk to. Music, though, yeah, so music on Twitch, no music on YouTube. Music on Twitch is live, no music on the VOD, though, because I separate the two. I think they think the VOD's music doesn't be recorded on the VODs. Yeah, for real. We're not talking about Twitch VODs. Yeah, so my Twitch VODs don't get muted because I don't have the music going to the Twitch VODs. I have two separate tracks with Twitch. It's the same with YouTube Live. I have two separate tracks. The VOD track goes to YouTube. The live track only goes to Twitch. The live track has the music for Twitch, and that's it. Audio channel routing magic. Yes. Yes. Did, as you said, grab the spice melange and the spice sand back over. Gonna refine the stuff, work on the large refinery tomorrow. Nice one, Satani. Nice one. Just make sure you you can take whatever you like from the HQ, by the way. Just keep HQ like topped up on power, and I'll drop it. Because let's be honest, Dune isn't like a priority for me right now, but I do play offline and I do dip in to make sure I pay the taxes. But just the power thing, just keep the power flowing. But surely Twitch auto uploads the VODs through the stream, so included the music should be in the stream, right? No, because the Twitch has two separate channels. They basically have two separate tracks that you can send. Unlike YouTube, Twitch has two separate tracks you can send to live, one to live and one to VOD. Like I say, the live has the music, the VOD has no music. So using channels, you can have the VOD select the various tracks. Yeah, you could choose what gets recorded to the VODs. Yes. But YouTube is more anal with copyright than Twitch. Yes, which is why the live on YouTube only has the VOD track, so no music. But yeah, if you dip over to, if you click the link, because we're multi-streaming, click the link to support me on the YouTube. Subscribe, like the video, comment if you like. Even drop in a chat. I can still see the chat as well on YouTube. But if you drop over there, you'll see that the YouTube sound. If you want to use your own music while you're listening along. You can use the YouTube channel to listen while we're live, and then you can play your own music, which is pretty cool, I think. And like I say, yeah, if you want to use the music that's on stream and you want to do some requests, you can listen over on Twitch, but you can mute the YouTube pod. So thanks for explaining. That must be a good gaming chair. Must be a good gaming chair. This is not a gaming chair. This is actually an office chair. This is actually an office chair. Yeah, I don't use a gaming chair, so. Your vods are funny when Yuri sings random lyrics with no music on. Yeah. Yeah. Got the poo, sunshine. Yeah. Out of curiosity as well, how many we got out there? Oh, nice chat. It's nice of you watching on YouTube. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. I love Howling Thunder. I have to sneak in over here too. Yeah, hell yeah. 10 now. Hey. Yeah, just mute the. If you want to listen with your own music, mute the Twitch tab. If you want to listen to the music on Twitch, mute the YouTube tab. But yeah, support me on both, guys. Make sure to like the video. Make sure to subscribe, all that jazz. I'm trying to make YouTube monetizable, so I don't have this like thing in my mind. Like, yeah, it's just so that it's basically it's one of those things where I'm like, you know, I'm getting there, but it's slow. So it's the, what is it called? The requires scissors. Oh, wait a minute. Do I not? Yeah, no. So we have to have the scissors on us, right? Yeah, okay. That's fine. So then I go change, shave hair. No. Crew, cornrows, center, messy curly. There it is. Snip. Snap. Place it down. There we go. There he is. There's our boy Columbus. That's better. Nice. Oh, water. And now we take out this and the paw cuts. And we craft a roast. Another roast. And then we eat it all. Whoops. We eat it all. Make another roast. Bugger, hello Yuri. Guess who lost a good run in traitless rat race? I wonder who. Had 2 fishing rods and 6 rabbits in my farm just for a house alarm to take it all. Ain't that the shit? Ain't that the god honest truth, man? Ain't that the god honest truth? Yeah, I tried multi-streaming on Kick, but it's missing so much of the QOL stuff Twitch has. I like being able to see the usernames of the viewers. Yeah, I mean, I don't, well, personally, I don't look at the viewers. I don't look at the viewers. I don't look who's viewing the stream. I feel like that's, I don't really want to know in that sense. I don't really, while I'm streaming, I don't want to know who's viewing the stream. Does that make sense? Because I also don't, like, I'm not the kind of guy to call people out as well. Yeah, but just want to, I mean, everyone's, I would like YouTube to be better. I mean, YouTube's the best place, man. YouTube's amazing. Live streams, they're getting better. But obviously, you know, it's one of those things where, oh no. Oh, they're dry. They are drying up, though. They are drying up. Okay, that's cool. So what we need to do is compostables. We need to grab this. We need to drop this. And we need to grab this. Wear and stow. There we go. And then we need to water this. Oh, it's October. It's October. Do you know what that means, chat? That means we need to plant our wheat. Oh boy. Oh boy, that means we need to plant our wheat. Okay. How much water we got left? Let's do a liquid options, transfer liquids. Let's pick this bad boy up off the floor. Zip. Drop. Right, okay. So now we need to grab our... wheat and flax. It is wheat and flax, isn't it? Winter wheat. Best month October. Flax. Best month October. Average time of growth 108 days. 108 days. All right. So we can also plant rye and barley. Do we have any barley seeds? I don't think we do. We have any rye seeds? No. Of course we don't. Of course we don't. Of course we don't. As if, chat. As if. Imagine. Imagine. Twitch is the only place that I ever stream. Yeah, Twitch is the best place to stream in as it stands, but discoverability is YouTube, right? Streams on YouTube isn't great, though. Discovering streams on YouTube isn't great? No. No. But that's the thing, it's not for streaming. It's like, it's... You bring the audience from YouTube to Twitch, and then you push your Twitch from anyone that comes over and finds you on Twitch. You then put them into YouTube. It's back and forth, but it's better. The discoverability for long and short form, especially, is better on YouTube. I will say though, I think the best way to figure it out is to use it, right? How many times do you subscribe to a channel that you find in short form on your mobile? Probably next to never, let's be honest, right? Next to never. It's only ever long form content that I will ever subscribe. If I find a channel that provides content, long form content that I enjoy, I would probably only subscribe through long form content. So it's one of those things where if you use it the way however you use it is how you have to think about how other people are going to use it like you use it, right? And if that's how you use it, that's the most likely scenario. It's the most likely outcome for from a content creator perspective. That's how it's going to happen, right? Internet Kid, thank you for the follow. Welcome to 36. There's people in India playing some knockoff PUBG with over 1,000 viewers. I don't make shorts. I mean, shorts are great for visibility and potentially for new subs. I have had a few new subs for shorts, but I don't often subscribe via YouTube Shorts. It's like I'm just basing it on my usage and how I use the system, right? Hey, watching that narrow shit on my 75-inch TV. yeah. I say the design format, it's jarring. It depends how the shorts are set up, though. If a lot of the time, if it's if it's from a live stream and it's cobbled together from a live stream, it can be a bit weird. And honestly, I don't like the vertical format live streams that are trying to live stream games. They are literally just to push you from that vertical format to the wherever they're live streaming, right? It's just for discoverability. You're not supposed to be sitting there watching it on TikTok, Like if you see a live stream on TikTok, most of them, if they're gaming, they're streaming on Twitch or they're streaming on YouTube, with the 16:9 format. They're not 9:16, I've seen them. I hate the player that can't back up. A volume is a pain in the ass to adjust. When I have seen them, I hate the player can't back up vol. Is a pain in the ass to adjust. Except what do you mean? I watch shorts only in one room of the house, and that's the toilet, TJ. That's the toilet. Yes, because it's where we fathers take our phones to get away from things for at least 5 minutes. I don't understand a lot of shorts. In what context, Yuko? It is October, isn't it? 4th of October, yeah. Alright, so we've got 17 to plant, so we're going to plant them here. Okay? So let's plant them. So that says vegetation dying. Right, that's already vegetation dying. What is that about? What is that about? That's crazy. How much water we got left? I don't know. Unhealthy, unhealthy, unhealthy vegetation. Okay, so it's updated itself. Okay, it's updated itself. And it's no longer dying. That's good. Right, let's have a look at this now. Farming, unhealthy, 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 dying. So these have automatically become unhealthy, which is unfortunate. That one's farming. So these are unhealthy. So in theory, what happens is now, these unhealthy ones will eventually die. Those two will be fine. But then this one has been unhealthy for the longest time as well. So I don't know. I don't know if they'll ever grow. You know? But these on the debug, they become unhealthy. So I don't get what that means. You know, I don't really understand what that means. Yuri's got the brown thumb. Unhealthy isn't dead. No, unhealthy isn't dead or dying. No, unhealthy means something is wrong. As in it's lacking context. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, I think that's the point of it, though, right? Especially like, you know, we nearly pulled a willy. You know, and you know, 1, 2, 3 bits. You know. Those are the best kinds of contextual things. I'm still dubious of whether I should make a short of that one.
Killing
spree. Ah, Willy. Unhealthy is anything below 50 of 100.
No.
So as long as we don't let them die, they'll grow. Is that what you're saying? Ah, Willy. You deserved so much better, man. Didn't he, Chet? He deserves so much better. I'm unsure about plants in 42. Yeah, same. Don't have 100% of understanding. All I know is that I'm just gonna plant and grow as much as I can. They're ramming a big dick in your ass, right? You don't enjoy the dick in your ass, but they're still tugging you off. And it feels nice. So, do you really want to stop? I don't know. The dick in the ass isn't the worst thing. Thank you, Teach. Yeah. Thank you, Teach. I'm gonna get told off about that at some point. I know I am from somebody, from somebody that wants me to do a ARC stream or something. Right, so that's dying. That's unhealthy. That's farming. That one's farming. That one's unhealthy. That one's unhealthy. And that one's unhealthy. Interesting. I don't think there's a way for them to gain health unless I add compost, and I don't have compost, so... All the descriptions are based on a percentage of life left, that's fair. Which makes it 100% better. Yeah, well, that's the thing, and I'm not sure whether I should. I'm not sure whether I should, right? I don't know, but then at the same time, it's fucking hilarious. But I don't know... It's like... I don't want to get cancelled. Then you have cursed and wrong season shit. In the end, I just gave up on farming. It just took one turd to ruin the whole farm. Well, that's also true, yes. If you're not careful, yeah. No loud noises around your farm, am I right?
I'm the urinator. No! Don't mix Terminator with Yuri Megas, because you can. I am the urinator. I'll piss all over you.
Yuri, why? Yuri,
No!
why? Macus, why, bro? Bro. Why you do this? Why you do this, Macus? Right. Unhealthy, 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 unhealthy. Wonderful. Farming, unhealthy, unhealthy, unhealthy. Farming, farming, unhealthy, farming, farming, unhealthy, unhealthy, unhealthy. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to wait and see then, huh? Boom. Oops. Boom. So. Happy Friday! Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? It is. Happy Friday indeed. I feel like this week has obviously disappeared for me because I've been ill for half of it. So, and still continue to be. Unfortunately for me. One of those things, I guess, but there you are. Da dee da dee da dee da 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 dee. Oh. So as long as it's not dying, as long as it doesn't say dying, we continue to water it. If it says dying, we just uptake it, right? Unhealthy, 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 farming, farming. Because basically they will lose, they will only lose, they will only lose health, right? From what I understand, plants will only lose health but to the point when they're in their worst months, when they're in their bad months, right? They'll only lose health in their bad months, or if they're dry. If they don't have enough water. The minimum water is 30, for example, for wheat. So if the wheat doesn't have 30 water in it, it will be parched and it will start to lose health. If they're in their worst month, they will start to lose health. But because it's winter wheat, they won't lose health through the winter because they're cold hardy, right? This week has gone far too fast. Agreed. I think Raccoon got stuck at the fencing or something and dragged it all over as my fence, as my stuff kind of spaced out, and you had the farm in a large fenced area. Yeah, well, I've been thinking of removing the, I've been thinking of, like, these little dudes up here. I've got some, well, I did have. Where have they gone? Maybe they've run away because they're stressed, have they? Let's go and have a check, actually. I guess they can climb over fences, can't they? Oh, wait a sec. Have they left because they've been stressed? No, there they are. You'll be dead in a second. Well, he's calm, so what about these guys? Oh, they're calm now. That's interesting, isn't it? They're calm now. It's just a shadow on the... Ooh. Oh, yeah, there's the fam, look. There's the fam. That's the fam. Yeah, so that's the fam. So the fam is there. The fam is there. And they seem fine. Right? They seem fine. So it's interesting, isn't it? But I've been thinking of getting rid of the... because I just wanted to keep a family of raccoons. I don't know why. I don't think there's a reason for it. But I kind of just wanted to keep a family of raccoons. And my god, I've been tearing up this bloody place. It's so annoying. I despise, and I said this earlier, I despise the erosion system. The way it's killing everything. Like the way it just it needs to be improved. They need to improve it. I shouldn't get erosion. Places with heavy footfall shouldn't have erosion. Places with heavy player footfall shouldn't have erosion. It's nonsense. If I'm regularly in an area, it's like respawns. If I'm regularly in an area, obviously we don't have respawns in the rat race, but if I'm regularly in an area, I shouldn't get erosion. I should never have erosion. Or you have one set of erosion, and once you remove that erosion, that's it. I shouldn't have any new erosion. Nonsense. Having to constantly clean up this shit is just annoying. Don't get me wrong, I love it because it gives me branches, but at the same time, this area is my farm. I shouldn't be getting erosion inside my farm. Erosion boosted? No, it's actually 100 days slower. It's 200 days instead of 100 days. Do this with cows and kiss those fences goodbye. What? Hack down the trees with cows? Is it that bad? Pigs too, unless they remove the damage levels on them. I took away trees and bushes though from my pigs on Victor. Ooh. Excuse me, chat. Any woodwork? Really? Is that bad, is it? That she wants is another baby. She's gone tomorrow, boy. All that she wants is another baby. Yeah. All that she wants is another baby. She's gone tomorrow, boy. All that she wants is another baby. Yeah, yeah. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so we got 8 that we can put out. Nice. No, don't do that. You sausage. Larger animals would just eat those shoots before they even grew, but that's what I'm saying, right? Small animals, I could see this being general paddock maintenance every few months as someone who grew up on a farm. I mean, I know, but it's every day. You know what I mean? Every day is redonkulous, yeah. It is. Don't you know? 25 letters in the way. I keep forgetting to eat the calories. "25 lines on my dresser, yes sir." Hey Nova, good morning, mate. Doom, 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 doo, 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 doo. Almost halfway through strength 5. That's amazing. I'm very pleased with that. Goodness. Because right now we're weak. Yeah. Oof. Oof. That sucks. Let's stay away for a little bit more. Nope. Just 2 popped. That sucks, man. Let's pray that they're both rabbits. Of course not. Why would it both be rabbits, chat? That's a rabbit, though. That's a female. That's fine. A little happier that one of them was a rabbit. There we go. Imagine coming into somebody's house and seeing all of those skulls on the floor and the counter. You'd freak, man. I know I would. I wouldn't immediately think that they were a hunter-gatherer or something, you know? I'd be like, this guy's got some problems. Dancing like Madonna into the movie. Paranoia. Also, the florganization. I'm trying to minimize the florganization I do, but I don't have a lot of storage capacity right now, so unfortunately, you know, yeah, there's so much stuff here that I gotta clean up, you know? Alright, we're on a plus now again. Again, we're on a plus. Right, let's get the water. It's dead down and dirty, baby. Let me get down and dirty, baby. We need to wear our hat. Where's our beanie? Let's get our beanie. There we go. Down dirty, baby. I mean, like if you walked on that and, oh yeah, if I walked in that in real life, yeah. Hoarder much, you know? It's a real disease, chat. It's a real disease. And it is a most unfortunate disease. It's a most unfortunate disease. Very sad. There is a house in New Orleans. Large rat was just eat those shoots, yeah. And it's been the ruin. Rolling pin, yeah, because that's what we need right now. God, I know I'm one. So I'm starting to look for trash now because I want to be able to bring I want to be able to find books and stuff. Books and magazines, so excuse me. Push you. Push you. Ooh, that was a couple of friends. Okay. I'm going. I get it, oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, okay, yep, alright. Yep. Be satisfied is when he's on a drug. Yeah, see, 0.18 XP for hitting when standing up. When they stood up. And that, didn't notice what that was when they died. But it couldn't have been much more than 0.18. But you hit them on the ground, 0.5 instantly, boom, and they die straight away, right? Well, 0.48, so, yeah. This song came out in 94 when I was 14. Which one was that, Lillian? Which song was that? I missed that, I'm so sorry.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Kill.
The Ace of Base song. Oh, all that she wants. Oh, God, yeah. All that she wants is another baby. Yeah. Yep. Here we go. Let's see. One hit. 0.58. You see? 0.58. There you go. Zero 0.58, and it's instant hit. Instant kill. There you go. 0.58. So it's a no-brainer. Getting them on the floor and hitting them is better than, at least in the very beginning, getting them down on the floor and being able to instant hit them for 0.58 XP is much better than trying to beat them while they're standing up and you're backing up. Because every time you swing, you slow down in nimble stance, right? And from a stamina perspective, from a muscle strain perspective, it's better as well. Better to push them down on the floor, or to let them fall over a fence, especially, of course, you know, because we've got that. But you know, what do we say to fences? Excuse me. Whew, sorry about that. Sometimes it takes a little longer and you lose a little arm strength, but I just got over 1 XP for that, and now I've got some extra friends. See? Much better. Give one friend a little tap, just a little love tap. That was interesting. Very interesting. Greg. Dun, 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 dun. So it looks like the head isn't keeping me warm. So what we're going to do is we're going to put on our lumberjack shirt. And that should give us that warmth. There we go.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Kill.
And there you go. I don't know, there's something about having 9 fitness that is just disgustingly good. You know? I can't do 0 to hero runs because of that. I tried. What? Because of having high stamina is just too good. Pursued. I'm too greedy. If I find it hard not to spawn with 0 fitness and strength. Well, this is the thing. So I've been trying to work out the best best survival, like the thing that gives us the best survival early game and then allows us to solidify to late game to mid game. And honestly, I can unequivocally say that removing strength completely and pumping fitness and then giving all the other bonuses is just such a much better it gives such a better start than anything else. I've been trying to work out how I can, but also you have to take Hunter at the moment, and you want
double kill.
You want wilderness knowledge for obvious reasons, but yeah, taking Hunter is kind of necessary so that you can start your winter prep. Because without your winter prep, you're gonna die through the winter. You're gonna get malnutrition, and that's it. You're gonna be stuffed. But yeah. So we've, you know, my current thing is wilderness knowledge, hunter, fast learner, gymnast, organized because 30% capacity is amazing on fanny packs as well. Outdoorsy, dexterous, and cat's eyes, right? You can get those with the minimal, right? With minimal negative traits. So the only negative traits we have is thin-skinned, conspicuous, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, which is harsh but negated by fast learner, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, cowardly, slow reader, and Sunday driver. And of course weak. We take weak as well. But I've worked out that I can take, if we drop weak for puny, gives us 4 points. Then we take short-sighted, gives us 2 points. We can then add in blacksmith knowledge. And because honestly, blacksmithing is a absolute horrific, it's not horrific, but it is. It's a horrific skill to level from 0, in all honesty. Oh, hello. Where are they coming from and where are they going to? That looks like a rally group, and rally groups aren't supposed to happen. But that's interesting. Go down! Wow, bro. Listen, thank you. You too, my friend. Right, now we got our friends here. This little rally group here that just appeared out of nowhere. Gotta love that shit, huh? Little migration, you know? How you doing? You're a dirty place. How's it going, man? Yeah, I'm feeling better today, but nowhere near 100%. I'm like 50% maybe, if that. But I get it. I was doing 0 to heroes all day, all night, right? But now I've realized that 0 to hero is just not the way to go. In a normal run, yeah, I think so. In a normal run. But even then, unless you're at the Echo Creek cabin, it's very difficult to do 0 to hero. You know? Echo Creep cabin. Oh shit. The hell? Jesus, that freaked me out then. I pressed Alt Tab. I meant to tab because Tab is my hide inventory, and I had Alt held while pressing Tab. That really threw me for a loop there. Oh, we have a reanimator here. What the hell? There we go. Thank you.
Double kill.
Yes. The robot voice was right. Robot voice? Oh, you mean about the ad? Yeah, yeah. Robot voice is always right. What do you mean? Ah, you see. Just like ice, and there's a cold along the light that shines on you. And that mask you use. Me like a little kid. On my mind, I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hope to win. You be a clown by now. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time. Pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Most of napping skill is locked under a trade or magazine. Who else want to brute force 3 levels with flint nodules? But that's the thing, right? That's the thing. It's not just that, right? So it's like everything. It's like everything. So it doesn't take long to do flint nodules to level 1 and level 2. If you keep all your flint flakes that you get from nodules, you sometimes get 2 as well. Then all you got to do then is make these. Right? Stoneblade scythes that you're going to want to do anyway. And if you synergize it with your carving skill, you can use medium handles instead of tree branches. So they synergize together. And also, if you synergize that with your carpentry skill, if you have a saw, it's even better because you can saw up logs, or even you can carve a branch into a plank. And if you get planks, you can then saw a plank into. You can carve a plank into 6 medium handles. So you then use medium handles to make stoneblade scythes, which you use to then level your axe skill. Once you get to level 4 napping, as level 3 napping, then you start using flint saws instead, at which you can also use medium handles, but it takes twine as well. Twine is very cheap because, hemp dogbane, happy days. And it's only one charge, so it gives you a use for your twine as well. And this gives you 40 XP as opposed to 30 XP for the Stoneblade sides. And again, you're going to use the saws potentially in some of the skills to saw some things up, but ultimately you're going to use it for combat. So all of the saws that you make, you just use for combat to level up your axes and stuff like that. So it makes sense. It's not it doesn't take long to get to napping 2. Not really. And honestly, I would say if you're doing a traitless 0 to hero, you deserve the pain of not having skills, of bonuses, because that's the point, right? The game is designed not really for traitless. That's your pain, right? If you're gonna do a 0 to hero, the way I see it, you take all the benefits for doing the 0 to hero into your character so that you get things like wilderness knowledge and hunting, so that you can actually survive through winter, so that you can actually level your skills, so that you can actually get some skills. You don't need all that maintenance. You don't need to grind maintenance 1. You can actually have maintenance 1 and start to assemble your weapons and your implements and stuff like that, you know? That's the thing of it, right? So if you don't take traits, that's your problem, right? But there is a direction that you can take that doesn't require the trait, but it is significantly more tedious, which is the nature of the game, right? That's how it's intended. So, you know, yeah, I have no sympathy for anyone that decides to do a traitless 0 to hero, because that is your pain, and that is the pain that you've decided that you wish to have, and there you are. Hello, friend. But yeah. If you're deciding to do traitless 0 to hero, that's you. It's fun. I do like to find each and every best way to get out of this pain, even for a bit. Yeah. But that's the thing. There is always, in a traitless run, there's always going to be pain, because you have no bonuses to any skills. So you have to start every skill at 0, and you have to do the grind. You have to do the horrible grind. Right? It's a horrific grind, especially for maintenance. Maintenance 1 is horrible. Although I think you can make... No, you can't even make the whetstone until maintenance 1. So, yeah, GG with maintenance. You just have to attack things with things that you find. You can't even assemble a knife, right? You can't even assemble a knife until maintenance 1. So, yeah. You know what I mean? It's not a pleasant skill to level. I tried leveling maintenance from 0 in a CDDA run, and because that was before I realized that wilderness knowledge was available, and it was just horrible. It was horrific. Feels rewarding? Does it though? Does it though? I mean, I get it, but it's just it's you know, it's the same when I heard of people doing 0 to hero runs, you know, traitful 0 to hero runs. I was like, what the hell? How could you start with 0 health, with 0 stamina and 0 fitness? No goddamn way, no goddamn way. And then I started doing 0 to heroes, and I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, look at all these skills I've got, you know, look at all these skills. But it was only because of the points. I could never do 0 to hero on traitless. I just feel like I'm doing the game a disservice at that point, from my perspective, because it's not fun then, you know? For me, not fun for me. You know, get your joy however you get your joy, and I always tell people that. Don't listen to me. I'm just one dickhead, you know? Where did I start this one? I started in Rosewood. I started in Rosewood, Mega. Rhythm. Rhythm is a dancer. And we're literally just outside Rosewood now. We literally live here. On Heartbreak Road. So yeah, I started here. And then we went, and then around here, and then we were like, nope, okay. Over here, down here, and then we went, ding, found a generator, blue generator, and we're like, ooh, and then we just kind of went down here, and then we get a house alarm here, and I was like, oh, great, okay, thanks very much. After that house alarm, we kind of went up top and took the helicopter up here, day 9, and then we came back down all the way through Fiddler's Trail. We looked at these houses, and then we got another house alarm on... Oh, we didn't mark the house alarm. Damn, we didn't mark the fourth house alarm. The second house alarm. Because basically after the helicopter, I got another house alarm down here on like day 10, day 11. That's weird. And then we literally had to just, yeah, we made our way through here, and we got to here. We cleared this area, and then more and more came from the house alarm, and we were like, oh no. But we managed to clear it, and now we're cleared, and now we own this area now, basically, pretty much. And we're just clearing to Foss Oil, so. How far you go away from house alarm? Oh, not that far. So we're basically in between. Luckily, this is pretty much in between the lines. So remember I told you about how they come towards you, because there was not a lot from this direction, right? Because there wasn't a lot from this direction in terms of Zeds. The only Zeds that would come were from Rosewood and from these areas here. So basically these filtered in around us, and they started filtering in from these houses as we got here afterwards as well. And then a few of these actually followed us up. I don't know how they managed to follow us up, but whatever. But yeah, so we managed to secure this area pretty snugly, because everything that's in the surrounding area went towards that house alarm. And we had to do some massive horde management around here to drag a few hordes out. And once we'd done that, this area was clear, and after a couple of days, the migration had taken the Zeds away. So the distance of the house alarm is as bad as a heli. I believe it's worse. I'm trying to think now. How many did we say the heli was? It was no. So the heli does this radius. So where the heli was here, it goes to here, and to here, and to here, and to here. Round like that. And the house alarm went from here to, I believe, here. So I think the house alarm is 6 cells, and the helicopter is radius, and the helicopter is 7 or 8 cells radius. I'm trying to think what we said. Are you actually feeling better though? I'm feeling better than I did Wednesday, yes. Feeling a lot better than I did Thursday, because Thursday was rough. Wednesday was the worst. Shen, hello. But yeah, this 2.5K is pretty much from this area, so from the surrounding area. I'm in the cabin of the lake, got 48 kilograms. It's 5th of January. I'm alive 6 months, and I got 1,149 kills, snapping 6, carving 7, access 5, maintenance 6. I'm thinking of restarting because winter is brutal, and I ate all the animals. And you don't have hunting, do you, Mega? How are you even alive? Head start, no? Head start, what do you mean head start? I'm alive. I'm alive because I have hunting. And I have this up here. $39 female rabbits. Pause the run till next patch. That's what I did with my others. That's what I did with Victor. Victor lost all his rabbits in update 42.9, and then 42.10 fucked him on fishing. So fishing should be fixed, or improved in the next patch. Fingers crossed. So yeah, I paused him. Whether or not I continue with Victor, I don't know, because I'm actually enjoying the I'm actually enjoying myself with Columbus right now, and because he's such a meme build. No, sorry, not a meme build. Meme build. He's meme build without being meme build. It's not really meme build. He's an RPG build, right? He's a roleplay build. It's a build that we based on a character. We did game it a little bit, but for the most part, he's basically what you would expect the character from Zombieland, Columbus, you know. The only thing that I added really was Hunter. From a game perspective, was the only thing I added was Hunter. But then we said, you know, being Columbus, his knowledge, we would expect him to have knowledge of hunting in some form, with being, you know, with trapping and stuff, because he's quite intelligent, you know. That was our justification for adding hunting. So. It worked out the way I wanted it. Dirty plays. The rabbits eat the grass, or do you need to feed them? Both. Both. They do eat the grass, which is a big reason why I keep them away from the water, because apparently that causes massive issues. I don't think they fixed that either. Ships on sail, man, a new beginning, rise and pray. Ooh. They don't eat grass in the winter because of the snow. How often do you eat them rabbits? Well, it depends. It depends how lucky I am on the butchering. But generally, with my butchering 5, I tend to have one rabbit last me. It depends if I'm pushing the weight gain too hard. But one rabbit, if I get 4 poor cuts, 1 average and 1 prime cut, it lasts me the 3 days. One rabbit can last me 3 days before the meat rots away. As long as I eat it all before it rots, then we're fine. I think it's about 3 days. Give or take. We'll go bad anyways after 3 days. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Excuse me. The echoes of eternity. Ooh, Vella calling me. You make it last longer by turning it into jerky. I don't think you can dry meat though. Can you actually dry meat? Can you actually dry meat now? Because it's only leather and plants you can dry. Pretty sure you can't make jerky. You can only find jerky. No escape from reality. Open your eyes. Look up to the skies and see. What the hell? See, why does it do that? It's so stupid. Because of that. Okay. Okay. So not so stupid then. Anyway, the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. To me. Mama just killed a man. Put a gun against his head. Pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun. But now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, as if nothing really matters. Too late, my time has come. Shin spivers down my spine, body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody, I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind to face the truth. Boom, mama. Ooh, I don't wanna die. I sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. My apologies, Yuri, can only happen through a mod? I thought so. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Otherwise, we'd be jerking that stuff all around, right? They don't run grass in the winter because of the snow? That makes sense. That makes sense. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Very, very frightening me. Galileo. Nobody loves me. Spare me his knife from his monstrosity. Lunch is ready. Very well, Kira. I should be coming now. Chat. Listen to Bohemian Rhapsody. I'll be right back. I love your face. Well, that was close. Knock the escape key. Yeah. No, bro. Love your face. See you later, mate. Bye-bye. Where would you which way would you choose to go out? What kind of question is that? I agree, Yuko. Meat Giant should be in the base game. In my honest opinion, anything that you can obtain in base game, foraging, looting, should be buildable, craftable. You know. I probably prefer the permafrost in the eye of a blizzard. Everything else is either long drawn out pain, and you. The only thing I can think about is the permafrost would most likely numb all pain receptors. Falling into a volcano, maybe, but as you fall, you'd catch fire, you'd be burning as you're falling, and you'd hit the volcano, and you'd hit the you'd hit the by the time you hit the molten magma, you're already burning at 500, 600 degrees. Your skin is melting. You're still alive at the point of hitting the volcano. You're still alive hitting the magma. You might have died by shock. It depends. But a permafrost, I can just imagine if it hits and it's the only thing that, yeah. You just go to sleep. Yeah. I think that the permafrost is probably the way I would choose out of all of them. Definitely not starvation. Definitely not any illness. Definitely not any pain, fire, drowning. Anything that creates a level of extended pain, I don't think I would want that. Yeah. Starvation is the worst way to go. That's 3 to 5 weeks of protracted suffering. According to Volcano, if the fall is high enough, you die because of the fall. I think lava surface tension is high enough for it to feel like solid ground. Yeah, but what I'm saying, Bugbear, as you enter the volcano and you enter the heat, as you enter the volcano and you enter the heat part of it, your skin starts to boil, and you catch fire before you even hit the magma. I want something that's instant without suffering. Yeah, the permafrost seems like the quickest and least suffering way. You're burning alive until you hit the magma. Yeah. Your skin catches fire. Even if it takes you 5 seconds to hit the magma, you're still burning alive for 5 seconds. Yeah. I like these deep conversations. Obviously, the preference is not to die. You know? But we all gotta go sometime. Let's not talk about that, though. Abra Twitch. Definitely a chicken-sized gorilla, right? That'd be the funniest thing in the world. Still beat the shit out of you, but it'd be funny to watch. It's a what if. Drop kick it, touchdown. Hey, man. Don't underestimate baby gorillas. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Possibly. I'd find a gorilla-sized chicken. Gorillas ain't that... A gorilla-sized chicken? I'm fucking gonna peck your head off. Haha, got you. And I found what I was looking for. Was it like 4 foot? Yeah. Is this barehanded or can I bring my maul? Well, it's gonna be barehanded, isn't it? Oh, worried about the leg spurs? Oh my god, yeah. Like fighting a dinosaur, yep, yep. A baby T-Rex or an adult raptor. A chicken-sized chicken can fuck you up. Yeah, man. Because they might not be able, they might be classified as a flightless bird, but they ain't flightless. They could jump about 4 or 5 foot in the air. Imagine a gorilla-sized chicken. How high that fucker gonna jump and squash you. A chicken that could jump like 20 foot in the air. You know? Imagine. There we go. That's just shit. Here we go. Right. Mm. 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 Would you rather fight a penguin or a fish? I mean, can you fight a penguin with a fish? Continuing today's trendy topics of fighting weird stuff. I would fight you for the fish. I imagine how much meat you'd get, or the size of one egg omelet. Yeah. The streams would be literal if I was a fish, yeah. Or a massive grouper. For his own survival, yeah. I fucking hate not having. Can we just? I hate not having blacksmith rate. Right, hang on. Simple wooden tongs. Wait. Let's craft a set. Right. Wooden rod. Okay. Right. From Bloom. Forge a bar half. Aha! Using chunks. Aha! This gives 10 XP. Alright, so that's... Well, it doesn't give 10 XP, it gives 8 XP, but then I get my 25% extra, so we'll have to figure out this. The iron bands, we can turn the iron bands then into, I believe we can turn iron bands from... Iron band small... Iron band medium. No, there isn't an... Is there an iron band medium? There's an iron band. Wait a minute. Iron band, there it is. 4 chunks. Okay. So this is doable. This is doable. All right, we found it. We found the way through. We found the way through, chat. We found the way through. So, that's it. Where is it? Bar halves. Forge bar. Hang on. Bar quarter. Bar quarter. There we go. Right. Bar quarter from chunk. So chunks to bar quarters to small iron bands to bar quarters. Small iron bands to bar to iron chunks to bar quarters to iron bands to iron chunks to bar quarters to iron... Okay, there it is. There's our cycle. There's our thing. Leave the blacksmithing. We have more questions to attend now. Nope. Right. So, favorites. And Forge bar quarter from Chunk. Forge bar quarter from Chunk. Forge back again. JD's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? And guess who's back? And guess who's back? Guess who's back? And guess who's back? And guess who's back? Da 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 da. Will break if used for blacksmithing crafts. Yes, I know. That's just the way it is, though. That's just the way it is. Right, what do we need? We need to smelt some shit. So, we also need to go grab a box. So what we're gonna do is... Oh, there was a... We had these here. I didn't realize we had these here. I'm such an idiot. That's funny. Abracadabra. I'm going to reach out and grab ya. Abracadabra. Riding that in the back, bruh. Oh. Zero doubts that the whole world's about innocent Girl Scouts. Reach out and brag, bruh. Abracadabra. Right. Small iron items. Mason's trowels. All the different pieces. Hand forks. Alright, let's go get them. Let's go get them. What's my name? What's my name? I'ma say that shit. Mayo crossdresser. Great gas, bitch. Shit for that. Where'd I get those iron pieces from? Abracadabra. Just reach out my back, bruh. Strange things will happen here, and stranger they will be. Hear me? Okay. Okay, let's see. That should break that completely, right? Boom. Okay. Okay, we got a one chunk though. Alright, so tongues. Can tongues be burned? Oh, they can. This is great news. For 40 minutes! 40 minutes? 40 minutes for a tong. All right, then. What's this? What's this? We evolve faster. Wait, what? We can make nukes. Wait a second. Wait a second. Kinda makes you glad we're humans. We can make nukes, explore space, find cures to diseases. But what we do as a society, dick each other over. We evolve faster technology than we do culturally. It's like we're speed running science victory and ignoring civics. TJ, yeah. I'll be doing global domination. If people are happy and we making money, I just blow it all on tanks. I keep hearing what sounds like a Star Wars gunfight. Apparently, I've forgotten to tab with someone playing RimWorld. Is that the new one? Is it Odyssey? Like a Space Odyssey thing? If my production is high, I can make 1 tank per turn. Beats running around making a fishing pole for IRL for an hour, then going into the house next door and finding a whole fishing kit. Crazy to think that Eminem is a grandfather. I know, man. I know. Good old Marshall. The song had no business being on Hunger Games. Yeah, legitimately the story of a black man who runs into a mob of white people to catch him, and he yells at his wife to run. Shit, new Rainbow DLC is sick, not gonna lie, me playing it most of the week. Is it good? I hath been tempted. I hath. Can I use this as a surface? Oh, baby girl, I can. Oh, baby, I can. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. I'm very happy with that. Very happy indeed with that. Very good, very nice. Well, we gotta go check on our farm, and we gotta go get something to drink, and we gotta go get something to eat, because poor Columbus is starving. Good morning, you beautiful bastard, Chris. Good morning. I thought this was President Camacho's song. What, this one? I don't know what that means. President Camacho. I don't know what that means. I don't know if it's a Japanese streamer playing some super modded up rim elf things with wings and pew-pew guns, I think. Oh, okay, then maybe not then. God damn this fog. Get out of here. Excuse me. It's the weekend and amount of alcohol is a crisis. Buy more, exactly. Excuse me. Oh, God. I need to drink more water. Odyssey, yeah, Odyssey at least on the mods. Yeah, it's apparently really good. Da 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 da. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. There should be a baby in here somewhere. Should be a rabbit baby in here somewhere. Where is it? It's gonna be around the edge somewhere. There it is, baby kitten. Hiding from me. I'm sorry, baby. Come on, give us something good. 1 prime, 1 average, 3 or 4 poor. Come on, you got this. Oh, that is so terrible. That is so terrible. That's 4 traps. Well, 5 traps, actually. 5 traps worth of, 5 traps worth. Okay. 5 traps worth. That's not bad. We can pray for a, Oh, I shouldn't have drunk that. I shouldn't have drunk all that water so quick. Oh, I feel sick now. Electrolytes. Keep meaning to get it, but shaking out at the prices to get it all. Oh, you mean, RimWorld? Yeah, same. You ever burp loud enough it sounded like you were ripping ass? No, but I burp very loud. I mean, I can even just make myself burp, so... See? Pardon me. Disgusting. Perhaps anyone else been getting the old dead rabbit from traps? I haven't seen a dead rabbit from a trap yet, thank God. Dead birds, but all my rabbits have been alive thus far. I could build up a ginormous burp over a few minutes too. Oh yeah. It hurts the belly though. It hurts my belly if I do that. It's not particularly very nice. I want my MTV. One time I let loose in line at Disneyland. Oh my god. Disgusting. I rub your belly, do I get 3 wishes? Got to like chapter 3 or so, and once in every 8 or 9 things, I get old style dead rabbit. Can't do shit with it either, but cook it while at 40. Oh, that's weird. And you're on build 42? That's weird. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. I mean, I'm at trapping 5 now. Oh, sorry, almost trapping 5. It was like a first roll da. I can imagine. Do 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 do. That's the way to do it. Come down to MTV. Wait, you get kicked out of Disneyland if you fart? Seems a little, seems a little flatulentists. Got to move these refrigerators. We got to move these color TVs. Digga-ding, 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 digga-ding. Come on. Microwave oven. Tops and kitchens delivery. Got to move these color TVs. Digga-ding, 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 digga-ding. Play the guitar. Play them drums. Sticking in the cameraman. Have some fun. Hawaiian noises. Banging on the drum. Benzie. Oh, that ain't working. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and your kicks for free. Microwave oven. Color TVs. Oh. So the good thing, right? The good thing, chat, about our friends, the good thing about our friends, the erosion, is the fact that all of this is basically pretty simple wooden tongs. What? Excuse me? Oh, did I not pick it up? Ah, I didn't pick it up. What an idiot. I just picked up one flint saw. That's hilarious. No, I don't know how I managed to do that, but there you go. I want my. So yeah, that's the That's the bonus, right? So if we take that, clip secondary. Now we're just gonna drag these in here now. Money. And the chicks are free. And easy money. Easy, easy money. Easy, easy money. Easy, easy money. And then we go over here. And then we drop the tree branches on the ground. Go over here, grab some of this. Hang on, twine. Make all that twine up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we drop the twine on the floor here. And then we can craft simple wooden tongs. Oh, well, no. First we want to do wooden rods. Many as we can. And that's that. Then we carve the wooden rods with the tongs, etc., etc. So it's all synergies. All synergies. Fun fact, MTV premiered... What the hell? MTV premiered on August 1st, 1981. The same day and year my brother was born. Wow. Wow. 1981. MTV premiered on 1981. Depressing. Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. Down the street, down the street. Alright, let's see what our luck gives us now. Another cheeky little pet. Can I do it via this? I can. Oh boy. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Get the bones. I'm in love with a shooting star. She looks so fast, and you know that I'll be waiting. I'm with a shooting star, and you look so fast. I've been waiting. Okay, some of these have increased in health, by the way. It's almost 1 million years ago, Chinese chips. It was back in the Civil War. History writes a name in that Civil War. It's fine, age is just a number. It's just for some of us, that's a very big number. Oh, yes. Yes, thanks, Teach. Yeah. It's true, though. Need to get that fishing level up as well. We need to, my routine is all the cock at the moment, because I'm focusing on various different bits. Really, I should have waited with this until the winter, but I kind of wanted to kick it off the ground so I knew what I was doing. Knew what I needed to do at least, and I know what I need to do now, so it's good. So you get carving XP from making simple wooden tongs as well, so there's another synergy. There's another synergy right there, chat. Oh, shit. There's another synergy, like, do you know what I mean? Yeah, look. Oh, it's such a horrible sound to hear. It's such a horrible sound. There you go. Forge bar half. Hang on a minute. Forge bar half. Forge bar quarter. If we hang on, so quarter, and then band. Oh, 2.6! 2.6 XP, chat! 2.6 XP! No! 2.6 XP! Ah! Oh my god. That is so cursed. Oh my god. That is so horrible. .6 XP. And that's with Fast Learner. That's a lot of wooden tongs. That is a lot of wooden tongs and a lot of charcoal. Wait a minute, I'm using wait a minute. Huh. Okay. I didn't know it would use those. Interesting. We've been using the we've been using the flint sword to saw. Hang on. Ah. There you go. There you go. Another reason to craft flint saws. Because you can use flint saws to get planks from large branches. See? It's all synergy. It's all synergy. Carving is carpentry and napping. They synergize really nicely across the three. Really nicely. One, two, three, four, five. That's 5. 6. 6. Hey, Norske. What's up? All right. Excuse me. Only road I've ever been down. Would I've ever been down, been down. Ooh, a little bit bigger this time. That's what she said. 17 centimeters, that one. They're getting bigger. That's what she said. The shallow and go. When the weather in France. Oh, it's a little bigger one. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Oh no. Where'd the bubbles go? The bubbles, the bubbles. My bubbles. No. Rip. Rip. And the weather in France. The weather in France. Say. You're gonna be super duper tired after this night. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Brian. Dun, 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 dun. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Excuse me. Oh my god. Getting in the wind. Hey! One rabbit. Another rabbit. It's very good and nice. I'm a wanted man. Catch me if you can. Going down in a blaze of glory. Ooh, it's a male rabbit this time. Very good, very nice. Going down, blaze of glory. That's 3 rabbits. And a raccoon, of course. Young girl. 3 rabbits and a raccoon. I am happy with that. Right, where's the mail? That mail I just added, there he is. Gotcha. Come here, little sausage. What's the most reliable source of fire starter? Drill, plan, and sticks. Waste a ton of sticks that could be turned into something better. No, so without outdoorsy, I mean notched plank and tree branches are your best bet. You don't really want to be wasting lighters and matches. That's it. Without outdoorsy, you're just going to be breaking lots of twigs, lots of tree branches. And considering erosion, the constancy of erosion, tree branches aren't. They're not that bad. We were talking about this the other day, though. In my opinion, you should what you should be able to do is you craft a notched plank. You take 5 tree branches. You turn those 5 tree branches on a notched plank into what's called kindling. Then that kindling has 5 charges. You then use the kindling with wood splinters or paper or whatever. You use it with some tinder, and then with that you can, depending on your skill. Obviously, but depending on your outdoorsy or not, you get a chance to break the kindling when you get a fire started, or when you fail to start a fire, you break the kindling, and it takes 1 charge of the kindling, right? But likewise, you can use that kindling in place of a lighter. So instead of having to instead of having to have lighters to light. To do things like the kiln, you could use the kindling instead. So you could make a makeshift lighter, which you can make a makeshift lighter. You can make an electrical lighter with electrical wire, duct tape, but I don't think that that's a solution. I think that you should turn a notched plank and 5 tree branches into kindling, and that kindling has 5 charges. That's the easiest base. Wood shavings for carving, paper money is good for tinder too. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that I think that you should be able to make that, and that's how you get that's how they could synergize across fire starting and crafting, right? They could just remove the notched plank and tree branch fire starting, and turn that into a notched plank plus 5 tree branches makes a bundle of kindling. Right, makes a fire or you could call it a fire starter. Makeshift fire starter. You could call it a makeshift fire starter. And it has 5 charges. That would be the easiest way. The most succinct way, and the way that most makes sense, in my opinion, as well. You know? Kiln can't accept drill plant as a fire starter. No, it has to have lighters, improvised lighter, or matches. So you can't. Yeah, that's it. Which is what, like I'm saying, that it's kind of a busted system because it relies on lighters, and you should be able to do makeshift. You know, you should be able to make that makeshift fire starter. Like you can make a lighter, right? You can make the improvised lighter, right? But it requires a battery, electrical wire, and adhesive tape. You can't get adhesive tape outside of loot, or duct tape as well. Batteries you can't get outside. You can get on. Well, you can get all of these through foraging. You can get electrical wire, steel wool, aluminium foil via foraging and or dismantling electrical goods. Same with batteries. But the adhesive tape is pure foraging or loot. But this, I think this is just meh. What you want is kindling. So you drill a plank. You drill your plank, right? You drill your plank, slash log, slash tree branch, right? You drill your, and then you use that notched plank to make improvised fire starter, which takes 5 tree branches, which gives you 5 charges, right? That's the way. It just makes me wonder what it make like. What I wonder is, are the devs playing their own game? And how are they playing their own game? They must be playing it, right? They must be playing it. You know? Let me begin. Half the time I don't think they are. Sometimes it doesn't feel like that. But if they are, how are they playing it? Because I think that they should be using... they shouldn't be relying on apocalypse mode, right? It feels like all they do is jump into apocalypse mode and then they find, you know, because apocalypse mode is never going to give you the real experience of the game that they're trying to make. Like, apocalypse mode gives you everything. You find everything in all of the places, right? Even times 16 apocalypse mode, you're going to find all the loot in all the places. You know, you're not going to need to forage. You're not going to need to craft. You just get everything given to you. You know? Anyway, I'm going to shut up now. You've increased the loot you get in Apocalypse in a patch or two ago. Yeah. Because it's logical that there'd still be a lot of loot after a week after. Yeah, but no, the thing is, they need to have, right? The skills in the trees need to not rely on loot. Foraging and crafting. Like, in terms of what I'm saying is urban loot is what I'm saying, right? I don't mind things relying on foraging, depending on their, depending on the what's the word? Depending on the, depending on the foraging values. But every skill needs to have its, they like they did with, for instance, like they did with masonry trowels. They did a twofold backflip with a triple twist on masonry trowels. They gave you the crafted trowel, and they also upped they increased the likelihood that zombies would have trowels on them, and they increased the likelihood of trowels getting from foraging, right? They completely went. Same with the dogbane, you know. Not that I'm complaining in that sense, but I'm just saying, like they understand that barrier items. Not barrier items? What do we call them? What do we call them? We called them something. Can't remember what it was called. But basically, items that gateway items, yes. Items that gate the crafting need to be obtainable in a non-urban loot kind of way. And not really an RNG thing. I don't think it should be an RNG thing. I think, like the masonry trowel, if you need a masonry trowel, you should be able to craft a masonry trowel. In some way, shape, or form. Right? I can go out and I can pick up a twig off the floor. I can pick up a tree branch off the floor, and then I can craft something with that tree branch. I could pick up 10 tree branches, craft something, get some carving XP, and get to the next level, so that then I need to craft something else. Do you know what I mean? It needs to be progressive. The wilderness, they need to look at the crafting as if there was no urban environment, as if there was no loot available. You know? God damn it, Lumia. Constantly crashing these days. So strange. Like I say, Rat Race, in my opinion, is the best mode to squeeze the most out of the crafting system, right? Yeah, that was a ×3, huh? That was a ×3. Did you see them all? Yeah. Hello, friends. Apocalypse mode is the mode that introduces you to the game, as opposed to the way the game, I think, is best played, in that sense of you don't gain anything by using the crafting system in Apocalypse mode, really? Really. Because you get all the weapons given to you, you get all the clothes given to you, you get everything given to you in Apocalypse mode, right? You don't need to craft anything. You don't need to do anything. Sledgehammer's 2 to a penny, you know? That kind of thing. It's like you don't need to do anything in Apocalypse mode. You just loot. And loot and loot and loot. Maybe you need to do a little bit of crafting, a little bit of building to get yourself water and electricity eventually down the line. But outside of that, you know, it's not... they just... There just needs to be a, needs to be more.
Double kill, multi-kill.
It's like the changes they made to
Ultra
fishing,
kill.
and now they're going to roll back some changes. I just wonder if they ever played with those changes. If they ever understood what those changes did. You know, because obviously they don't really understand their nutritional system, because they don't really have a finalized nutrition system either. You know, we're in an unstable branch, so we're going to seesaw between different things. But I would think that if they were to make a sweeping mechanical change like that, that there would be some form of testing done, you know, to see the likelihood of the viability of the different, you know, to see the difference. Let's see what fishing was like in 42.8, and now let's see what the difference is now in 42.10. Holy shit! You don't see any big fish. You don't see any fish that you can actually eat and can actually survive on until you hit like fishing 7 or 8, which is incredibly difficult to get to when the fish XP on the fish is respective of their size, you know, that kind of thing. I mean, it would be, I don't know. I would feel like there needs to, yes, you can argue that the unstable branch testers are the QA, but such a large mechanical change, you know? I don't know. Bro, it's okay to criticize the devs. People hold these devs in some special place in heaven like they're untouchable. They aren't gods, but sure as hell does feel like a huge portion of this community thinks they are. I don't know about that, but they've done a fantastic job in maintaining. What I would say is that they've done an amazing job in not doing what 7 days devs did, right? The fun pimps, for all intents and purposes, have completely altered for the worse. Right? They've completely altered 7 days. Right? Do you know what I mean? And not for the better. They've completely removed the survival elements from the game. Whereas what the Indie Stone devs are doing, they're trying to enhance the survival elements and make a big push on that sort of survival craft, the true survival crafting gaming. You know? The only thing they're lacking now is some form of micromanageable is a micromanageable nutrition system. Like, I don't want it like Scum, but something similar to Scum, where you have a visual element to how I'm feeling, how I am, and the bonuses and the benefits and the drawbacks of eating specific foods, eating good foods, eating bad foods, eating fatty foods, eating high carb foods, you know, gaining weight, losing weight, you know, a much more a bigger system like that would greatly benefit Project Zomboid, but they'd need to overhaul all of the nutritional systems, you know? Because at the moment, it kind of doesn't feel like it makes sense in many ways, because there are certain bonuses that you get from having, say, you know, between 250 and 500 grams of protein in your diet. If you go above that, you don't get the bonus. If you're below that, you don't get the bonus. But there isn't anything out of trial and error that gives you those indicators. You know, yes, you have the nutritionist trait that allows you to see the content of food, but how can you manage something that is invisible? For all intents and purposes, right? How can you manage a nutritional level that is invisible outside of an XP gain? And you don't even see the XP gain unless you've got a mod. You have to look at do you know what I mean? It's like, you don't even see those bonuses. There's no buff. There's no oh, you're in the sweet spot buff. You know, there should be like a, oh, I'm feeling, what's the word? If you've got the protein bonus, it should say, you know, protein bonus. It doesn't have to say the exact amount of protein that you have, but there should be a buff that says, you know, feeling buff, or feeling like, you know, do you know what I mean? There should be some indicator in the game without mods that says, hey, now we're going to gain some extra gains. It's those kinds of things, you know? You should see visual cues to say, oh, we're in the sweet spot, let's go. Because players, I guarantee you, 90% of players that play Project Zomboid have no idea that there's a protein bonus with strength and exercise. I guarantee you there's not, because I didn't know. Unless you read the code. or unless you have a mod, or unless you get told, and you don't know the value unless you look at the code, or unless you look at the wiki. You know, you'd feel, yeah, but that's exactly, Abra, but that's my point, right? In real life, you'd feel those gains, yeah. You'd feel good. If you had a good meal, you'd feel great, right? You wouldn't just feel full, or, you know, feel satiated, or feel full to bursting. Yeah, you'd feel those effects, but also you'd feel better in yourself if you were eating healthy foods, and you'd be able to do more. You'd want to do more, like, you know, give little crafting bonuses, little intellect bonuses, you know? I don't want it full RPG, but I want some indicators in the game to say, look, these bonuses are applying to your character now. Make use of them while you can. You know? It's going to be, you know, a lot of people don't hardly know anything about the game, and there's nothing in the game that tells you. There's nothing that suggests in the game that maintaining a certain level of protein will give you bonuses to your strength. The only way you know is if you know. And that makes no sense to me. You know? And you shouldn't have to leave the game to find out information. I shouldn't have to go to a wiki to find out information about the game that should be available in the game. You know? I shouldn't have to leave the game. If there's information that a player needs to know, or that gives a player bonuses and for whatever way, I should be able to see that information in the game. Whether it's through a codex, or, you know, the F1 button. You know, I shouldn't have to leave the game to find out information about the game. Relying on a wiki to tell players about your game and what's good in your game is not a. It means the game is not doing what it's supposed to do, right? And that's something that I think that that I hope that they'll work on, and they'll, you know, that they'll once it comes towards release, you know. Sort of the build 45, build 46, you know, kind of esque time. PZ is a lot of wiki diving, yeah? And even then, the wiki is so-so. Especially because we're in unstable right now, and there's a lot of changes, a lot of things that don't track with build 41 to build 42. There's a lot of changes that haven't been sort of updated and stuff, and almost certain high carbs gives you a stamina use reduction too. Well, apparently that was disproved. Teach. I think CD and Tyrannica did some tests on it, and they got the same stamina usage. Not telegraphed in the yeah. They apparently they did tests on it with the carbs and stuff. But it honestly, things like that don't make sense, but there's no way to know. There needs to be a way to... I shouldn't... Again, though, like, don't get me wrong, mods are amazing, but I shouldn't have to rely on mods to tell me that my character is in the sweet spot for gaining proteins. And in the rat race, I can't use a mod to show me my nutritional values, right? Because anything that's not in the game, we're not allowed to see. But I think that the game should show me buffs. So when I hit that protein sweet spot, I should get a perma buff here. Like I get full to bursting, it should tell me whatever we want to call it. What do we want to call it? Feeling good. It could be anything. Feeling good. Extra XP to strength from exercises. Or, you know, protein. It could just be protein boost. That's all it has to say. Protein boost. XP gains from exercise. Protein boost. That's all it has to say. Protein boost. And then all of a sudden the protein boost goes away, and you know, oh, I need to eat something more with protein. So you eat something more with protein, you get into the protein boost again, and you do more exercise. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's just a simple indicator. That's all it needs to say. It's just a simple indicator. Doesn't need to tell me the exact values, because nutritionist will help me gauge the exact values. You know? But there you go. Little things like that, like I say, you know, it makes me wonder if the devs play their game. But I'll say this, okay? I'll say this. Before I came to Rat Race, before I attempted Rat Race settings, I had 800 hours in the game. right? I thought I knew how to play Project Zomboid, right? I thought I had Project Zomboid cracked. Like fuck did I, right? Like fuck did I. I knew nothing about the game before Rat Race. I knew nothing about the game, right? Especially Build 42. I knew nothing. Once having done now, what, 800 hours of Rat Race settings and pretty much exclusively now, even going back to CDDA is like, you know, it's fun, but only until you get rid of the cold, and then it's like, oh, now I got to wait for the helicopter, and it's all the same shit, and it's just the same. It's because it's the same cycle over and over again. It's the same path. It's North Farm, Ben's cabin, drug lab, lake house. It's like that's kind of really the only way to go. I mean, yeah, you can push into Muldra for a bit, but once the helicopter comes, you're stuffed. If you're in Muldra, you're absolutely stuffed. So you have to get out into the sticks, right? The only sticks that you can get out to is the lake house. Like CDDA becomes boring to me then because it's just boring. It's only ×4 as well. And there's a lot of loot still in CDDA. But I didn't know the ways of sneak and nimble. I didn't know the different crafting. But again, as well, because I got this mod, the OSXRP mod, I get massive dopamine from seeing my XP gains on my different skills, right? I didn't really look at XP and skill gain in any way when I was playing CDDA. Not really. I didn't look at anything like that, right? I didn't know what any of that really, like, it's funny to think back on how young of a player I was back after, even though I had 800 hours in the game back when I was playing CDDA. If we go back to my old VODs, my old CDDA VODs, me thinking I'm the dog's bollocks, making a video about freaking, you know, when I was making those traits and stuff like that. Even when we came into B42, I always used to have Herbalist trait because I'm coming from B41 as well. Right, there wasn't a very big crafting system in Build 41 either, right? But even the combat system was so-so. Even the combat that I'd experienced, you know, my experience of the combat system was so-so. The combat system's great, but my experience of it was like, set shit on fire, let's go, you know. Now I don't want to put things on fire. I don't want to use fire. I never use fire again if I have to, if I can. I don't want to ever set a zombie on fire. No way. Yeah, it was fun walking around in circles for hours and hours on end. Was it really, though? Was it really? But my point is that even though I had 800 hours, I knew nothing about the game. Coming into Rat Race with these Rat Race settings, I've learned more about the game, and being part of the Project Zomboid community helps as well, right? But I've learned more about the game by using these punishing settings than I have ever before. And that's why I say, you know, do the devs play the game? And how do they play the game? If they're just jumping into apocalypse mode and doing a few tests, well, they're not really doing the game justice, and the changes that they're making, they're not really testing it in that sense, you know? Not in the way it deserves. You know, not in the way it deserves. Ooh, a free hunting knife. Very nice. Honestly, I'm not sure they do play the game anymore, and I wish I wouldn't think that, because as a dev team, they've been great. Yeah, exactly. But I like, what I'd love them to do is okay, I know this is going to sound really, really self-thinging. I'd love them to balance the game towards the Rat Race settings, right? Come at their game from the perspective of Rat Race. Not necessarily the 16 times, right? Not necessarily the 16 times. I'm just saying the scarcity of loot, the wilderness-esque of the wilderness, the necessity or the reliance upon the whole crafting system, right? Especially the early game crafting system like napping, carving, carpentry, and foraging, you know? Come at the game from those perspectives, from this perspective, balance the game towards that end, Look at how survival is through winter. Look at how survival is through the different methods. Look at their trait system. Balance the trait system towards that end. And then look at how good that would be then when you jump into an apocalypse setting. I don't think it's a big thing to ask, but it's balancing a game to the 1%, and past tells us that tends to isolate casuals. Yeah, but that's the thing, though. Because it won't. Because the casuals will jump into apocalypse, and then all of a sudden, they've got, like... They're in apocalypse mode, and that is apocalypse mode. They can survive. You can survive in apocalypse mode, easy, right? It's 1x. There's loot galore, right? Because apocalypse mode is a sandbox setting specific to apocalypse mode. That's what I mean. So it will only increase the survivability and the playability of apocalypse mode. Does that make sense? Apocalypse mode should be like easy mode. You know? In that sense. It should be the easier mode. You know? It should be the apocalypse mode should be the accessible mode. If we jump into apocalypse now, we're gonna be swimming in loot. We're going to be swimming in everything. We're going to have a crowbar day one. We're going to have a sledgehammer day one. We're going to have 3 generators, how to use generator books. We're going to have all the skill books. We're going to have traps coming out of our wazoo. We're going to have everything. Do you know what I mean? Rat Race is good at highlighting the development gaps, like the gateway. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, though. If they come from the perspective of the Rat Race, on a pure sort of wilderness, even it doesn't have to be Rat Race, is what I'm saying. It can just be pure wilderness. Like, put their character in the middle of a forest with no urban area. How do they get from 0 to 100 on all their skills? Outside of guns and ammo, right? Because again, that's another gateway. They need to have nitrate in the system. They need to have salt in the system so that you can harvest nitrate and turn nitrate into TNT, you know? Oh, well, gunpowder, at least. You know? Like, they should have a system like that, and eventually then, you know, you can harvest lead, because there's lead, there is lead in the world, but there's nothing you can do with the lead yet, right? So you harvest lead, you can press lead into casings, fill casings with gunpowder, make gunpowder from nitrate, cap the casing with a brass, you know, and then you've got your gun. But like, and you've got your ammo. But what I mean is like, they should be looking at it from those perspectives of dropping the character into the middle of a forest, where you've got your stones, and you've got your grass, and you've got your twigs, and you've got your branches, and you've got your logs. How do we go from 0 to hero in that environment? Once that's balanced, everything else becomes gravy. Right? How does a character survive? You know, even if they put their character next to a lake as well. You know? Oh, they take wilderness knowledge. Oh, they find that they find now with wilderness knowledge, even though it gives you... See, and this is the thing. If they was to play it, if they were to drop a character in with wilderness knowledge into the wilderness, that character won't survive. Why? Because trapping is gated, right? So they'll see that, oh, trapping is gated behind trapping 1. So how do we balance that? Well, either we can't give them trapping 1 because that's too OP. That's what hunting does, right? So we take the requirement away from the trap that they've got, that they can make, that we give them, or we give them the stick trap. And I think they should give us stick trap, right? Because if you get wilderness knowledge, I think you get snare trap. You should take stick trap, which stick trap doesn't require. I think, where is it? Stick trap. Yeah, stick trap doesn't require level, but it does require the recipe. Now, hunting gives you stick trap. Wilderness knowledge doesn't, right? But hunting gives you stick trap, snare trap, crate trap, and trapping 1. So you can make all the traps. You'll never make a stick trap, most likely, if you take hunter. So take stick trap, take snare trap away from wilderness knowledge and give stick trap. Because now I can carve some wooden rods and I can make stick traps with my twine to start leveling my trapping to level 1 so that I can then craft a snare trap. You know? So it's like because you're not going to trap rabbits, you're only going to be trapping birds. Right? You're going to be trapping birds with a stick trap. And that's okay. But otherwise, you have to find a mousetrap to level with a mousetrap to get trapping 1, which is ludicrous to me. Right? Yes, don't give me trapping, but give me the ability to craft it. Because I tell you, as a wilderness explorer, you'd be able to craft a stick trap. A lot of skills have huge bottlenecks from 0 to 1, yeah. But they should, if they're going to give, what I mean is, if they're going to give you wilderness knowledge and they're going to give you a trap, the trap needs to be craftable. Right? It's no good giving you a trap that's gated behind a level. Although, I don't know, maybe. But I don't think so. I think a wilderness explorer would be able to craft a stick trap. You know? Electric is so painful to level. I mean, arguably not, because you can just because all the zombies have watches, and you just dismantle all TVs and watches, and you get there no problem, right? You just need to collect them all. But I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I get where you're coming from. It's a grind. As long as it can be the thing is, as long as it's accessible and it's grindable, happy days. You know, not when you have a generator going. Well, that too as well. If you can repair the generator, then happy days, right? Initially, till that point, did yes, it's a pain. Hey, Warship, how's it going, buddy? Napping, only wilderness knowledge gives you a point in it. That's it. Nothing else gives you points in napping. What the fuck? Yeah, people have been saying about that. Like you've got Whittler for carving. I think the way I see it though is every player should take wilderness knowledge if you're going to be out in the wilderness. But the caveat on that is they need to fix the trap, which you get from wilderness knowledge. Otherwise, you need to take hunting as well. Because right now, fishing is fucked, right? You could do fishing at one point, but now no longer, right? It's not really viable at the moment as it stands. But hunting, huge. Huge. Because you can get trapped rabbits straight away, and boom. You know, from June until October, you're trapping rabbits like nobody's business, you know? Pushapudismäcken med muster hem I leken. Du sitter här I vänta, spelar lite Dota. Du krypa, vi slika, vänta. Gus Network, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. That character was a fisherman last time. I feel the pain. Vic didn't take. Victor Petit didn't take fishing, but he lost all his rabbits to an update and to update 42.9, and then he lost his fishing capabilities in 42.10. So we haven't played Vic. We've moved to we've moved to Columbus now with his hunting, and he's done magical work, absolutely magical work. Vi sitter här I väntan, spelar lite Dota. Yes. We're sitting on Ventrilo, playing a little Dota. Very nice. Why is pottery in the game? If there was a true zombie apocalypse, do you think anyone would focus on learning how to make things from pottery? No, not a single person would. I disagree. Hell yes, you'd make clay stuff. You'd want in actual fact, you'd want to make clay would be your first thing, right? Clay would be the thing you'd make your furnace from. That's how you do your metalworking. Clay, you'd want to build clay buildings. Do you know why? Because clay retains heat. You know, clay retains can hold a lot of heat. So through a winter, if you built a clay home, right? If you built a clay home, your home's gonna be warmer then. Adobe, yeah, but like clay pottery's none of the systems that they have are without use. I love all the systems that they've added, right? I love them all. But they definitely need to fix the gateways on a lot of the items. Excuse me. What is this? Weekend. I see it now. I can hear it now. Weekend. Weekend. Who's got a weekend? What? How dare you? Oh yeah, it's not iron, it's steel, isn't it? Yeah, that's why. What's... Hold, please. Hold, please. 6.5 XP! Oh! We found it. We found it. We found it. We found it. Storm fluids is a vital thing, and metal corrodes over time. Plastic will degrade. First thing, no, but long-term survival. Pots are really useful to keep things in. Plus, ceramics for metalworking. Let me not fix this vehicle while I make this cool vase. It would be the first thing you focus on, no, but it's a long-term it's long-term survival, right? We're talking about. A face should be an emote. What face, Yuko? Oh, they're still trying to figure all the things out for crafting now. Well, this is the thing. This is my rub, right, Lola? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm loving it, right? I love the figure out thing. I love that I'm working it out. I love to work it out, and I can dip into the wiki here and there. And I love that it doesn't hold your hand too much in that there's no research tree, but at the same time, I wish there was a fucking research tree. Ceramics for crucible to cast parts for said vehicle. Yeah, there you go. But like, I just, I don't want to have to leave the game to find out information about the game. Because I feel like the game has failed me then. You know? That is so good though. Do you realize how good that is? Because I think that that means that we can then... Yeah, forge simple blade. Huge, chat. Huge. That's huge. That. So that's just, so you can only use, so it's only kitchen knife blades. Forge small knife. Interesting. Interesting. Forge, so that's a reforge. Interesting. Because this is technically a steel recipe, right? But this gives you 650 and doesn't require to learn a recipe. Forge simple blade doesn't require learning a recipe, and you can use simple wooden tongs and a stone hammer. That gives you 650, 6.5 XP, right? So 6.5 XP, 6.5 XP. So you only need 80 knives. So you need 82 knives, 81 knives, 81 kitchen knives, right? 81 kitchen knives, 81 simple tongs, and 81 coke to get to metalworking 3. But you wouldn't need to get that. By the time you get metalworking 3, metalworking 2, you could auto-learn other recipes. Oh, no. Auto-learn is at auto-learn for metalworking 1 is at metalworking 3, so you need 81 kitchen knives. But you don't need to do that because you can also smelt other things. So actually, it is acceptable. It is doable, right? It is doable. Very, very doable. Stainless steel utensils, I guess. How you doing, Mind Freak? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Hey, Peter. Because I should be able to recraft this now, right? Assemble bladed item. There we go. Boop. Nice. Kitchen knife. Kitchen knife. That's a knife kitchen. Interesting, though. The kitchen knife is 0.1 encumbrance lighter than the simple metal knife. I'm dead. Dude, check Discord. Dying, dude. Check Discord. Wait, what happened? 39 degrees? Oh, feels like 44? Holy Hannah. Can you send some cold air? Dude, Jesus. That's rough, man. That's rough. Weather shows for 41 tomorrow, dude. That's harsh. Could you keep that weather over there, please? We don't want it. If you want rid of it, send it east. Thank you very much. Facts, yeah. No, thank you. The snow is falling. So, in theory, this should be filling up now. It is. That's so cool. That's so cool. Does the snow water them, though? Will the snow water the crops as well? Question mark. It is watering them. The snow is watering the crops. The snow is watering the crops. It went from 20 to 10. The snow's watering the crops. What? Can you rename the crops? You can't rename the crops. My morning streamer, and may I say friend, is back in chat also. Good morning, Yuri. Good morning, Azazu. How you doing? The snow is watering the crops. That is huge. That is huge. What about Daddy Fruit? I think there's an error or something. I'm getting error images for that. Even Azazu like this. Prime Gaming Azazu. Oh. That's weird. Did Twitch remove badges? No? No. Do a control refresh of your browser. Mind Freak. Ba-dum. Rabba-dabba-dum. Dee-dee-dee. Rabba-dabba-dum. On excuse me. What about Daddy Cool? Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool. Oh, the snow has stopped. Rip. Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool. As also here on the YouTube, Bob, Azo. Hell yes. Thank you so much, man. Thank you guys for the support on YouTube, by the way. It's been amazing. Appreciate you all. Appreciate the hell out of you. Got a beautiful 10 viewers strong right now watching. I'm gonna tell you that. I don't care about the... I'm just looking at the... I'll only ever look at the YouTube stat, right? Twitch stats I tend not to look at because that's more of a that's definitely with Twitch. That gives me anxiety looking at the watch count on there most of the time. So I'll never really want to know what's going on Twitch until after the fact. I look at the analytics afterwards. So. Digga-digga-ding. Da-dun-da-dun. Rigga-digga-ding. Doom-doo-dum. Could be on 82 terabyte download and slow server will still be slow server. True. Server might be taking a pounding. Rye! Tell me we get rye seeds. Tell me we get rye seeds. 7 rye seeds! Wait a minute though, wait a minute though, wait a minute. Where the rice sheaf at? Ah, there it is, yeah, there it is. Rice sheaf. Dried. Threshed. Rice seeds. That's it, that's it. Mmm. 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 See that face? Yeah, there it is. Here we go. That's the face, isn't it? That's the face you're talking about. Right. Dry the sheaf. Dry the rye. And thresh the sheaf. Fresh grain. 1 rye seed. Oh, oh. Turn her up. Hello, Blicky. Do you have any news for Build 42 multiplayer release? No, man. I don't think we're gonna get Build 42 until 2026 multiplayer. Honestly. The way things are going, the changes and stuff that they're making as well, and the balances that need to be, the things that need to be balanced out, I don't think we're going to be seeing multiplayer for a long while. That's just my opinion, though. Of course. Still looking like that. Mm. I'm the lyrical dancer. Maybe not that, correction, maybe not that soon, TM. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be till 2026. We're nowhere near, this unstable branch is nowhere near completion. Nowhere near. Yeah, but snip the face to throw in the emote suggestions. Well, yeah, exactly. See? What TJ says. If you got something that you want, Hello? First aid kit? Full? Boo. Empty first aid kit. Boo. Oh, way to go. Come back. There it is. Give me that shit. Excuse me. Everybody, come take my hand. Hold this road together. Through the dawn. Through the dawn. Gathered 1 liter from that rain and that, yeah. We got 8 rice seeds. Stand. They're all unhealthy. That one's dying. Do a little quick skip. Farming. Unhealthy. 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 Farming. Unhealthy. 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 Mother... to take a stand. Everybody, come take my hand. Move this world together through the warm, every weather. Don't you know that you're not alone? You've been down the same road. Da 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 da. It's the DRE. What? D-O-double-G. D-R-E. Do the crip walk, my G. Bleep, 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 bleep. Da 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 da. It's the motherfucking DRE. Whoop-de whoop, nigga, what?
Hey!
Oh, bollocks. Hello, friends. We good. See, that's what happens if you clear your area. When you accidentally shout in your area, nothing happens. I was just showing you. Hey. Hey. Let's go. Hey, 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 hey. Can you rename Veggie Fields? No, you cannot. No, you cannot. I mean, I can make a zone if that's what you're asking. I can make zones. They're no benefit though, obviously. Are you asking if I can make a zone? You want to make a zone? Turn the music up. I like that song. How many bits to turn the music up, Chad? What you reckon? I wanted a feel called veggie meat. Veggie meat. And what you smack that all on the floor till you get so. Whoa. These guys are thirsty, huh? Shit. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4. Yeah. Yeah. Look back and watch you smack that all on the floor till you get so. And you can know. Whoa, whoa. On the floor till you get more. Till you get so. Whoa, whoa. I'm the shadow. My bikini bolado. Just get him the shadow. Sleep and you over. Look back and watch me smack that on the floor till you get so. We could crank it for one song. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it could be. Could be. How many points do you reckon for crank it? Crank up the volume. Mm-hmm. Can't be too cheap, right? Everyone be cranking it all the time. Oh my god, we got carrots? Are you kidding me right now? Carrots in October? What? Since when do we get carrots in October? Okay, ask no questions. Be told no lies. That's a carrot. That's a potential another rabbit. Another banger song. All bangers, no clangers here, for sure, man. It's all thanks to the training that Chad have given the DJ, though. You know? Nothing to do with me. To your journey to current trapping level, how many traps broke? Maybe 3? Maybe 3? Hello, Daddy Urimagas. Victor, hello there. But also, that means the music genres can be completely random, and sometimes it gets weird. Yeah, like the loophole. Prime example of weird. But at the same time, weird and wonderful. You know? Weird and wonderful. With people's special requests, yeah, exactly. Run away. Run away. Ba-doo-doo-doo-boom. Express yourself. And as if on command, the loophole. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Make it a cappella. You said the magic words. Excuse me. Excuse me. A sledgehammer and a welding mask, and you become Tequila from Tarkov. I have never played Tarkov, so I cannot appreciate what that means. I do apologize. And I am sorry. I do have a sledgehammer, and I think we found a welding mask somewhere. The Giller's a character from Escape from Tarkov. It's okay if you don't get the reference. Fair, Victor, fair. Spread yourself. Apples and garlic. Can you imagine? I don't know, man. I don't know. Apples and garlic. I don't know. Huh. Just imagine a roid-up Russian with a metal helmet. Fair. Here it is. Is that weirdness that we talked about? Excuse me for the sniffles. I do apologize. Say I should go to church and live by God's rule. So whatever people tell me that the Bible tells me, I will do. Man, no, besides checking it out. Until the next time, Apple Twitch. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. You have a great day and a lovely weekend. Take it easy. But he's cute as heck. Keep my hymen intact. Jesus and I are tight. I was taught to keep an aspirin in between my knees. Someone who'll do him. I need to figure something out. Well, there's a loophole in the scriptures. Without going to hell, my Hail Mary, full of grace. We go to fifth base. Just when TJ said sometimes it gets weird. Holes to choose from, and since I'm not a godless whore, you'll have to come in the back door. Therefore, fuck me in the ass, 'cause I love Jesus. The good Lord will do it that way. Give me that sweet sensation of a relaxation. Just between you and me. It's the sex that God can see. And don't forget to lose my vaginal virginity. Victor! Yep. That's exactly the impression. That's exactly the thought that I had when I first heard it. And now I just embrace the song and start singing it. Of love. Don't touch my clitoris. God can't ignore this. Can't imagine twirling it around that song wearing a dress. Romance. This one's the driest. If we anally copulate. But only if you're straight. This probably sounds so odd on YouTube though. Everything but... That was a ×3 chat. There they are. Here come the rest of our friends. Fuck me in the ass 'cause I love Jesus. The good Lord will want it that way. Fucking Satan's doorbell here. That God can see. I think we're gonna have lost this, Oh no, we didn't! Come on! Rabbit! Let's go, Rabbit! Come on, chat. Rabbit. Pray for me, Rabbit. Here we go, ready? You ready? It's a rabbit, chat! It's a rabbit!
Blicky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the racing.
It's a fucking raccoon! God damn it, it's a raccoon. Bloody raccoons. Shut up, raccoon. Don't you hiss at me. Just die. There you go. Chance we got. Take a deep breath and fuck me in the ass 'cause I love Jesus. The good Lord will want it that way. Have a fractional rationalization. It's the sex that God can see. Sometimes you need to think outside the box. Oh, did you make another one? Don't Google mommy. God's sake. Don't Google your mom. Or in my case, don't Google daddy. Don't Google daddy. I love Jesus. Don't Google mommy. That sounds good. labia. Don't Google mommy. Can to Google mommy. Well, what am I hearing? Sounds so nice yet so weird. Exactly. It's beautiful. It's beautifully what's the word? Defunct. It's beautifully fucked up. Psst. Over here, friends. This way. Come on. Explain this song in a short sentence. Enjoy your life. Wait, what? It's when you catch yourself humming this at work, you have to worry. Yes, Teach. Yeah. True. Come on. So, happy Friday! Yes, yes. We'll get that one day. We'll get that one day, Greg. Happy Friday! Happy Friday! Happy Friday! Yeah, we'll get the harmonies. We'll get the harmonies one day. And then you can keep clipping it, if I remember to do it. Ooh, we need to eat. Okay. Means I need to cut up another rabbit. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Hey friends, that was another ×3. Such big moaners. Listen to yourselves. I have PTSD of hitting these guys like that.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Look how this guy can't decide where he wants to go. It's hilarious. Whenever you speed up, they seem to... When you speed up time, they seem to get funky. I don't know what it is. The Zeds seem to lose their focus on them, whatever sound it was that made them... Yeah. I need it next Wednesday too. Thursday and Friday off. Oh, baby girl. Let's go. Oh yeah, we need to go get food. Let's focus on that. Let's focus on that. Yeah. Mac's gonna heat me up though, right? Let's see how hot we're getting. Let's see temperature. Yes. Take the t-shirt off. Sounds like she's saying. I don't want to sound like she's saying what it sounds like she started to say. There was a baby. Where was the baby go? There was another baby in here. Where's the baby? I'm telling you, there was a kitten here. Where is it? Bullshit, there was a kitten here. Where are you, kitten? Kitten, where are you? There was a kitten in this list, I swear to God. Unless the kitten suddenly turned into a grown male. Maybe. What are you doing? Devastating. Nice. How many? Oh, wow. That's good, yeah. We like them apples. Where did he... Oh. There we go. Excuse me. All right, let's cook up the rabbit meat. Dismantle that. Oh, yeah. As someone's on their last day of a week-long holiday, I shake my fist at you, sir. Monday's gonna suck. Everything's gonna be on fire. I just know it. Oh, I hope not, dude. I hope not, for your sake, man. Oh no, I burned the eggs. Damn it. We almost burned the meat too. That's okay. But forgot the eggs. Don't worry. All the cats away, the grads will inevitably screw everything up. Oh, no. Whoa. Chill out there, bro. Hold up, though. Hold up. Do I not have a stone drill? Hang on. Bead. Gotcha. Now, there we go. That's what I've been waiting for, by the way. That's what I've been waiting for. Yeah, all the bone beads. All the bone beads from these. That's going to give me huge carving XP. Look at that. All those bone beads. Look at all that carving XP. Oh, baby. Oh, whoops. Wait, didn't we have a character? No, okay, we didn't. Alright. Well, then what am I supposed to be doing then? Oh, bloody no. What are you asking me for? I'm just playing this game. You're the one in control. We're so close to getting to... We're so close to getting to 75 every time. Every time, man. I get to 74 and then I stop gaining weight. Because I forget to... Yeah. Hey, sweetie. Cheers, my lovely. How you doing? I'm alright. I'm about 50% better. I got no choice but to get back on the horse, you know? Otherwise yeah. Unfortunately, being self-employed... Well, I say self-employed. Being my own boss... If I don't work, I don't get paid, so... Ooh, bigger fish! Where was it? 22 centimeters! 5 hunger! What do you mean? Oh, we can slice it! The first sliceable fish! So. The first sliceable fish, chat. The first sliceable fish. And that's how many fish it took. That's how many fish it took. So it took us, let's have a look. 2 10-centimeter white crappies. 2 12-centimeter white crappies. 1 13-centimeter white crappie. 2 14-centimeter white crappies. 1 15-centimeter white crappie, 1 16-centimeter white crappie, 1 16-centimeter yellow perch, 1 10-centimeter white bass, 1 12-centimeter white bass, 1 15-centimeter white bass, 3 16-centimeter white basses, 1 17-centimeter white bass, 1 18-centimeter white bass, 1 19-centimeter white bass, 7 10-centimeter bluegills, 7 11-centimeter bluegills, 4 12-centimeter bluegills, and 5 13-centimeter bluegills. Oh, and 2 14-centimeter medium bluegills, and a 12-centimeter black crappie. That's how many fish it took us to get the first sliceable fish. So we go ahead and slice that fillet. We get some fish guts. Boom. And then we go ahead and remove bait. And then add fish fillet. Amazing. Amazing. How about that? Too small for slicing. Mm-hmm. I want to take all this now. This is everything it took, right? This is everything it took to get the first sliceable. There you go. Crazy, crazy amounts of fish. Let's see if we can get another one from there by using some rodent meat. Oh, temperature's gone to normal. The time has gone to normal, should I say. Let's see what happens. Okay, so we still got a fish. We still got a fish. Is that it? Looks like it. Yep. That's. Oh no! One over here. I don't think that's close enough. Come on. Excuse me. Land condition's good, so. Right on the edge of this one. Right on the cusp. Don't know whether we're actually in range of it, but... I believe in you, Columbus. Riveting stuff. Nope. All right. Let's bring him in. Ah, Greg. Generator's pumping. Adrenaline is pumping. Generator. All that lover. Wah chicka gua gua. Topic. Overdrive. Last pattern. Don't you try. Don't you try it. Generator. Kill a machine. There's no taste. Take control. Brain power. Let the phages go. Almost ready for harvest! Generator. All that love. Oh, chicka guan guan. See? Erosion on an existing tile that I've made makes no sense. None whatsoever. I furrowed a tile. I shouldn't be getting erosion on that tile. Never. Never. Weeds, maybe. Erosion, no. Let's take down that tree. Crazy. Crazy. Eventually it slows down, right, though? I think we found that with Victor. Doesn't it stop eventually? Doesn't it reach a critical point and it doesn't generate nowhere near as much erosion anymore? I'm sure. There is a max erosion, but yeah, but as you start like taking stuff down, right? So the erosion value, like erosion reaches a critical point, at which point it just stops, right? It doesn't keep generating. It doesn't keep spawning trees and bushes. At some point, it stops. Wow, did you see that swing? What the hell happened there? Oh, because of the trees. Because it wasn't just bushes, it was a couple of trees too. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I forgot we did trees, didn't we? Yeah. Whenever you do trees, you get wrecked. So, yeah, that's fair. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow, that muscle strain, man. That muscle strain from cutting down how many trees? Like, barely any trees. It wrecked me. Like, there was a couple of trees and it wrecked me completely. Look at that. Now we're good. Jeez. Jeez. Took me to 7 p.m. recovery. What was that? 6 hours recovery time? Jesus. Just for a couple of trees. Absolute ludicrousness. Of course, I can't destroy that wall vine because there's that in the way. God damn it. Think that maybe I'm sure with Victor. I'm sure with Victor we managed to reach the peak point. Yeah. I wish you could switch arms when you get tired for the one-handed. I know. Ambidextrous trait for the win. Was it 2 or 4? It was 2, wasn't it? Yeah, two rags. 2 rags. Actually, no, wait, because this isn't where we want to. This isn't where we want to make it, is it? No, it's over here we want to make it. And this one. That's the middle of the lake, right there. Then we're gonna put the box here. We're gonna put it there. Then that's gonna be there. So this is gonna stay. But it got low, 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 low. And the Reeboks and the chance. And the big booty is smack. She hit the floor. Letting you know. Shoulda got low, 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 low. There we go. Yeah, so there. That's where we want it. Wait. Hang on. One in the middle. And then there. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so if we do zone, add a zone. That's the zone right there. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. There we go. Yeah. And because I've got a sledgehammer, I can take those up. Yeah. Are we outlining a fishing cottage? Yeah, I haven't. Not quite a fishing cottage, but a fishing pier. A fishing pier. Right there. I'm curious, if I use my sledge to destroy... Let's have a look. Where are you going? So if we do destroy... Does that take... Oh, that... Oh, man, that killed me. That killed me. What the fuck? That killed me. Did it call some friends, too? It killed me and it called friends? Are you kidding right now? That's insane. That is insane. Did you see how much it killed me? That's insane. One post. Drop in one post. Wrecked me. Absolutely wrecked me. Crazy. At least the recovery wasn't too bad this time. But it also called all those friends over to me. So yeah, that's crazy. Goodness gracious. Yeah, look. Mm-mm. Very, very, very horrible. Hammering a post in the ground. But no, so I destroyed, because I want to destroy these posts here, and I'm going to move them here. But I destroyed one post. It ruined my both arms, and then it proceeded to call the friends at the other side of the lake. That's a very painful way to go, honestly. Very painful way to go. You know, had I not been paying attention, which, you know, you can't not be paying attention in Rat Race, but still, absolutely horrendous. I was confused and I thought those posts caused the house alarm. No. Just me, basically, so using the sledgehammer to destroy the posts was 3 swings with a sledgehammer, ruined my arm, my arm muscles, and called the friends from across the lake. New encounter NPC survival. Not yet, Shen. Not without a mod. Eventually, eventually that's the plan, though. Yeah. Seems a bit overtuned, but swinging a hammer is hard. It is hard. It is. Look at that guy. That guy likes it. That guy liked it, didn't you? That guy liked it. These guys liked it. Yeah, you liked that, didn't you? You dirty sluts. Come on. You filthy whores. You enjoyed it. You know you did. £60 sledgehammer head, sure. Yeah. It's probably not far off.
Hey.
Come on, lads. Come on, lads. Who else is coming? Come on. We're right here. We're right here. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Come on. I'm right here. Seriously. Are they not coming? Ah, now they are. Yeah, there we go. I got you. I got you. All right.
Hey.
Oh, there he is. Gotcha, bitch.
Hey.
We dancing now. There we are. Oh, friend. Ooh, a little mini moocher, nice. Da do 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 da da do da dee do da da da. Hey folks, here's a story about Minnie the Moocher. She was a low-down hoochie coocher. She was the roughest, toughest frail, but Minnie had a heart as big as a whale. Hidey, 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 hidey. Oh, hody, 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 oh. Heedy, 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 hee. A hidey, 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 oh. With the bloke named Smokey. He loved him though he was cokey. He took her down to Chinatown, and they showed her how to kick the gong around. Hidey, 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 hidey. Whoop. Heedy, heedy, heedy. Uh-huh. Here they come. Now we're getting some friends. Oh, there they are. Yep, I see them. But she was needing a home built of gold and steel, a diamond car with the what at the wheel.
Double kill.
There's a guy behind us. There's a guy behind us. There's a guy behind us. Okay, we got him. We got him. Hody, 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 boo, scoodly boo, scoodly boo, libby boo. Come on, you fucker. There we go. Oh, come on, come on. Hup. Come on. Hup. Uh-oh. 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 Had $1 million worth in nickels and dimes. She sat around and counted them all 1,000,000 times. Ooh, some things. Nice. Hody, hody, ho. Eedy, eedy, eedy. A hody, 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 oh. Poor man, poor man, poor man. Hey, it's TARDIS's favorite tunes. Come on. It's not raining, everybody's entertaining, don't you know? It's a beautiful today. Hey, hey. Running down the avenue. Feel like my sun shines brightly. And the scenes that once were pretty, Mr. Blue. Sky is soon here today. Hey, hey. Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you had to hide away for so long. 50-pound sledge would be Eddie Hall levels of strength. Who's Eddie Hall? Why do I recognize? I know I had a maths teacher called Eddie Hall. But who's Eddie Hall in terms of like? Is he strongman? Is he one of the strongmen? Welcome to the human race. And today is the day we waited for. Ah, Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you had to hide away. Whoops. Excuse you. Belong. Hey there, Mr. Blue. We're so pleased to be with you. Look around, say what you do. Everybody smiles at you. Careful now. I'm already like, oh, yeah, told you. There you are. Like, I wonder where these guys come from, like, you know? Blue sky. Mr. Blue Sky. Mr. Blue Sky. 74.1. Never mind, I remember you this. Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why. Sky. Everybody smiles at you. Ooh, mm-hmm. That should bring a few friends. Yeah, that's bringing lots of friends. Holy shit. Okay. See you later, friends. See you later. Zomboid should allow us to throw food plates at zombies as well as dumbbells. Britain's strongest man, first guy to deadlift 500 kilos. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of weight, isn't it? And we stripped the horde like a heap. 20 pounds seems more reasonable. 50 pound weightlifting plates are big. Yeah, that's true. We've only got 4 strength, so... We're on to the bath now. It's alright, because 2 sides of the bath have 2... So, there's 100 liters in that bit, and there's 100 liters in that bit. So that's theoretically 200 days of water right there. I think that's it, isn't it? Oh, we got... I see. Small sips, small sips. The record is 501, but that's outside of a competition, and most lifters considered it a petty move by the guy who played the Mountain in Game of Thrones. A petty move? What you... oh, because he did 501 outside of the competition just to say, look, I can do more than this guy? Is that what you mean? Petty is in, look, oh, 501. Yeah, fair play, he did it, but it was pretty blah. What, the fact that he added 1 kilo? I mean, some people can't even deadlift a kilo. And that's what records are there for, though, right? Records are there to be broken, whether it's by 1 game, 1 kilo, 1 lap, 1 quarter, 1 meter, 1 centimeter, 1 egg, 1 sausage, you know, whatever it is. And then we're gonna go into... Guy is defo going to 11 Arif on his holidays. Oh, 10, 11 Arif. As opposed to Tenerife. Yeah. To think about that one for a second there. Yes. Oh. Hello, friend. Thank you. I know I saw them somewhere. Marvelous. All right, that's that then. damn it. It sucks. We were almost there.
Hey! Hey!
I've also found, I feel like, like sprinting doesn't seem to give me as much XP, running XP, as jogging does. That might be just coincidental. You know, might just be something I don't know. Maybe I'm just not noticing. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let that motherfucker burn. That's interesting. Oops. Shit. Hey, TARDIS. How we doing, mate? We had your song earlier. We had Mr. Blue Sky. Thank you for the hugs, dude. Appreciate it. Hugs back at you, man. Hugs back at you, bro. Would stick it where the sun don't shine.
Hey!
I'm probably gonna regret that, aren't I? Am I gonna regret that? Am I gonna regret that, chat? Maybe. Maybe not, though. Wow. Oh, there's a friend. Get out of here. Don't give me that. Right. Oh. Well, we still got a friend coming. We still got some friends coming.
Hey!
Come on, friends. Damn it. Oh no. I need to go make some more food. Damn it. Every time I get close. Every time I get close, chat. What's in here? Hello? Scarred. Sheet of paper. More like a shit of paper. Am I right, chat? How are you feeling? Better, still only like 50%, if that. In all honesty. But, yeah, I gotta crack on, so, you know. You know how it is. Shake it like you just don't care. Everybody say ho. Come on, party people. Mm-mm. 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 Oh, hey. Oh. Come on. Get on the floor. Thank you. Look at this, chat. Oh, that was a ×3, huh? You remind me of the babe. The babe with the power. Power of voodoo. You do what? Remind me of the babe. Baby. Oh, hello, friends. Babe could cry. Love had gone.
Hey!
And we're back to that stage again. Puppy dog's tails. Keep calm and bugger on. I love the labyrinth. Hell yeah, Lillian. Same. Biss film. Make him free. Do-do. 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 Oh, my baby. Hard as babe could try. What could I do? Love and left my baby blue. Nobody knew.
Hey!
A puppy dog's tails. Thunder or lightning. Baby says, boom. Dance, magic dance.
Double
Jump,
kill.
magic jump.
Hey!
Dance, magic dance. Motherfucker. Babe, what pa? Who do what? Remember you're the babe. Dance magic dance. Dance magic. What kind of magic spell to use? Puppy dog's tails, thunder or lightning, something frightening. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dance, magic dance. Jump, magic jump. Fighting knife. Ooh. Cool. Make him free. Slap that baby. Make him free. Make him free. Dance, magic dance. Dance, magic dance.
Hey!
You're definitely much better than when you started on the rat race journey. Already over 10% of your best. Awesome. Thank you, Foxy. I would say, though... I would say... I would say, though, that arguably that's largely due to the changes they made to stomping.
No!
I still get that sinking feeling when I hear the sound of my voice. You can hear it, though. You can hear the pain. You could hear the drop into despair. You know, you could hear it. It was devastating.
Devastating.
Forget dominating. Think of devastating. It is painful to watch. Yeah, we'll get there one day. We'll get back there one day. That's the whole point of this, right? That's the whole purpose. Beat the personal best at the very minimum. You know? Beat the PB. Climb the ladder, etc. Excuse me. Alright, we cleared that. Let's go. All your life you're searching on, but you are right where you belong. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You sound like Freddy from FNAF Security Breach when you say it like that. What devastating! What's Is that Five Nights at Freddy? Five Nights at Freddy's? Is that what FNAF is? Five Nights at Freddy's? Oh, hello. Cheeky. Dirty strips. Oi, oi. Right, looks like we got some carrots to harvest soon. Let's go. Almost ready for harvest. Hell yeah, it is. Wait, is our bag empty? No, it's not empty. Okay, but maybe it's not got enough. Almost ready for harvest. Wait, these are almost ready for harvest too? You'll be dead in a sec. See, even though it says unhealthy, you see, still keep it up. Still keep it up, man. Because I'm telling you now, once that pops... It's just the shadows on the... Ooh, we do need some watering here, though. We do need some watering. Okay. What's this like? Nothing. Alright, empty completely. Alright, drop the pack. Don't think twice, you'll be dead in a second. Yep, see? See? Even though it says they're dead, they ain't dead, chat. Don't listen to the game. Well, sometimes listen to the game. Take control. The most important ones are not the flaxes. The most important ones is the wheat. Alright. My water. Full. That is a lot of water these guys are sucking from me. Goodness gracious. Excuse me. Tardissimo. Cheers, man. This crop business is a full-time gig, man. Tell ya. I'll tell ya. Whew. Oh, no, that's no good. La, la, la. La, 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 la. La 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 la. Oh wait, it's not these ones, is it? These ones. What the hell? Spray it, you fuck. Oh my god. It's because I picked up the rabbit. It got messed up. Stupid thing. Now we're like wasting all this time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shut up. Alright, time to go get the food. Come on. We're losing weight otherwise. Oops. Hang on. Ugh. Every night this week. I wonder if using a hunting knife changes things. Let's see. My God. My God. Pathetic. I guess that's no way. I guess we got no other choice though, really. I'm crawling back to you. Never knew. You're the man true. Don't be dying on us. Never. Never! Excuse me. Thank you. Great tomorrow day, rolling back to you. Excuse you. Thank you. Hoping that I can just... There we go. What?
Raise! No!
Devastating. Mm-hmm.
No!
Now that is devastating. Right there, champ. Right there. Devastation. Mm-hmm.
Devastating.
Greg. Very good, sir. Very good. Da 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 da. baby. Right, how long is this? Stream loot redeem, nuke the entire base. No, it wasn't a stream loot redeem. It was Twitch it was Twitch integration of 7 Days to Die. Remember? 7 Days to Die integration. Yeah. Entire base just went poof. I think it was $100 to make the whole base go poof. Next time I'm upping that for the marathon, because I might actually remove it though. I might actually remove it, because we will play 7 Days to Die for the marathon, but I think nuking the entire thing kind of just made me just go, oh well. All that time, you know? You weren't there, TJ? No. It was, it was a Twitch integration. But yeah, we're going to be doing the marathon. 11th, pencil it in, by the way, guys. The 11th of August, Monday the 11th of August, begins our streamathon, our uncapped-a-thon, where we do 12 hours a day. We start with 6 hours on the clock. We do 12 hours a day, 7 days a week until the time runs out. So whether we do 6 hours and that's it, whether we do 5 weeks, 5 months, there you go. I wouldn't even enable it, not for a building game, good lord. I mean, yeah. It depends, though, because at that point, I was like, well, we're not going to do anything. The way I saw it was that we weren't doing we weren't going to keep anything in the game. It was supposed to be just like fun. And inevitably, and wait a minute, no, TJ, you were there for last year's Uncapped-a-thon. But you weren't there for that, were you? You were there for the Uncapped-a-thon last year. I'm 90% sure you were there for the Uncapped-a-thon. Not for that event, no. I was there for the Uncapped. It was very fun spawning mon. Yeah. Yeah, but that was that. That was what that was. You were there for the Uncapped-a-thon, but you weren't there for that specific thing. Because that's what Raze did during the Uncapped-a-thon. But then, ultimately it did force me a little bit to, it did then force me out of the, comfort zone. I think that's what Raze was trying to do as well. I think he was trying to just force me out of the, force me out and about, like, you know? Because I was just stuck at base building. And then he just went, okay, let's fix that. It was legendarily erased. Yeah, it was. Boom, there we go. Oh, wow, 2 average cuts this time. And 4 poor cuts. Amazing. All right, let's do it. Love to see that. Me wow. Level 4 cooking. On to level 5. Nice. Level 7 for using rotten spices, right? With no nutritional value. And I'm under 74 again. God damn it. Come on. Right, we're back. Light the fire. Error 9. What the hell, Error 9? What do you mean, Error 9? Oh god, what's happened? This is where it deletes my entire game. Hold up. Where is the notched plank? That's the question. I can't see the notched plank anywhere, chat. Uh-oh. 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 There it is. Okay, notched plank. Okay, we got the notched plank. Now light the fire. Oh, it can't pick up a tree branch. Interesting. It can't pick up a tree branch. Okay. Tree branch. Grab one. There you go. That's probably why. The whole area is just too full of stuff. Right? It's too full of stuff. Take me on. Take me on. There we go. There we go. That's what the shout did, look. That's what our shout did. Just put some friends back in the corner for us. No, I don't mind. Take me on. So take me home. I don't remember. Whoops. That was close. Okay. There you go. That was a ×3. Here they come. Take me home. Take me home. 'Cause I don't remember.
Hey!
Fuck you guys. Trying to splot me from both sides. How very bloody dare you? Little shits.
Hey!
There you go. Right. Over here, friend. Come on. Or not. Ah, there we go. Now you saw me. What the hell? Okay. That was weird. Nearly got my ass bit then. That was weird. How shitty would that have been? Oh man, my heart was literally in my throat then. I was like, what? I don't even know what happened there. Very shitty, exactly. Right. Not a bad day, I would say. Here we go. Chat. It's that time. You know what time it is. Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna go raid? Who we gonna go show some love to? Let's go. Let's go. Huh, huh. Let's go. Yes. Finish him. Right. Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna go bloody raid? Who we gonna go show some sweet ass love to? Let's see. What friends we got? What friends we got? Any friends playing? We got any friends playing Project Zomboid? Hey, happy Friday! Happy Friday indeed. Right. We don't have any friends playing Project Zomboid, but what we're gonna do is we got lots of friends playing like RimWorld and Valheim and Grounded and stuff and things. All right, let's go raid Mollyberry because we love Mollyberry and she's great, and she's playing RimWorld. So let's go show Mollyberry some love and positivity. Vickers Partnerversary. Oh yeah, she does. Oh shit. Well, isn't she doing like a whole thing? Never mind. I forgot. Molly will raid her, I'm sure. Molly will raid her, I'm sure. Guys, if you're not in the raid, please do click that refresh button. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Sorry it's been such a like it's been a day. I sound like crap. I feel like crap, but it is what it is. Thank you guys for sticking it out. Thank you for your patience the last 2 days with my flu, whatever it was. Appreciate you coming back here. Appreciate you hanging out. Come hang out with Mollyberry. If you want, go to Vic as well. She's got a partnerversary. I completely forgot about it. Again, squirreled away. I'm very sorry. I was meant to do something for Vic as well, and because of my illness and one thing and another and the squirrel, it is what it is. God damn it. Not right now. Not right now. Right. Listen. Exactly. Be kind always. Look after yourselves. Take care of each other. And your families. And your friends. And everything. And remember, no matter who you are and what you live to thrive and survive, you deserve to be here. I love your face. Bye.